think that was just enough time. Alright. Oh, I forgot one thing. Oh. As usual. As usual. There we go. Look at that sticker, everyone, from Bendy. Welcome. Oh, man. Whoa, Siren, that's a big number. On Twitch, there's this consecutive stream functionality of like, hey, I've been here for this many consecutive streams. 70! Deltarune today. Everyone, are you a Deltaruner? Are you Deltaruning it up over there? I saw in chat, what was it? It was 30, what, 30, less than 30 minutes, question mark? Sign up for court. Yeah, I'm going to take your OCs to court. They are going to be put on trial. I will explain later. I'm sending your OCs to court. We're going to start with a raffle. A raffle start. Pass the connection. To the update. Crazy. Crazy. Pass the connection. Art. Fight. Safe for work. Next gamer. Next gamer. Deltaruning it up. Remember that time you Deltaruned all over the place or something? Is that how it goes? I'm speaking as a non-Deltaruner, guys. I haven't played the game. I'm committing crimes. Crimes here on stream today, right off to start. Oh, you know what? You know, I'm entering it. Oh, there we go. I'm in. I'm in, guys. I'm in the wall. Wonderful. Okay. I do have indeed. I need to set my timer clock. Subathon. You guys catch the bonus time, you know, the bonus time. We're doing unpause. Play Deltarune. Hey, that could be one of our suggestions. Plays Deltarune on stream. Imagine. I am. That'd be kind of crazy. How's on 21 hours? Things happened yesterday. Well, not yesterday. On Monday, things happened. Things have happened. I have a lot of news. Things have occurred since last stream on Monday, and we are now at 21 hours. Yes. Not for playing Delta tomorrow in court. I mean, I guess that is a crime. Isn't that a crime? Look, just go to suggestions, and I could think about it. I hypothetically could play. Oh man, with like, at the very least, my first exposure to Deltarune. That's what it would be. It wouldn't be like any new stuff. It's literally first exposure to Deltarune. That's what it would be. That's all it is. My first ever lookings and playings. I never even watched anyone play on stream. I'm a complete... I have no spoilers. I have no insight. There's only a blind experience I have to offer here. Just submitted it. Okay. So... Oh, very excited for stream. Wait, under the weather may not be around. Oh, Kari, I hope you feel better. I'm sorry to hear that. Damn, sick vibes. That's the worst. Absolutely the worst. Non-binary character. What, are you guys like upselling me? My arm fell off because of this. Just kidding. It happens. Okay. Non-binary. Oh dear. Let's recount with some news to begin with. Well, our timer is indeed up. We had, okay, what's the order of news? News number one. News piece number one is, if you haven't heard yet, Prepathon is officially it's capped now, guys. The cap is by the end of Art Fight on July 1st or whatever. Whenever that ends, I will call it, it's a capped. If there was somehow in some way extra time, we will do carryover. That's the plan. I will be calling it Art-a-thon if we do indeed pass, which I believe we will. If we go to July 1st, we're just calling it Art-a-thon. I will try and make a new thumbnail. We're rebranding. What I plan for when I get it. Oh dear. Yes, that's the next bit of news is related to that. I decided that all top gifters will be counted for Prep-a-thon and they won't be counted for Art-a-thon. That will be a whole new thing of rewards. Look at that. Ah, look at this. So what does that look like? I'm going to be kind of rambling, not seeing chat as much. Top 3 gifters. I'm going to make artwork for you. I'm going to send you the kind. It's going to be wholly genuine because of course I'm grateful. Of course I want to express that. I'm going to send you a message. You're going to have a custom command. And what does this mean? I'm saying open your imagination. Think about the streams you've seen around. If you've ever seen something interactive or something, you know, it could be simple if you want, but you can dream. If it's feasible on my end, I will work to make it a possibility on stream. Whatever that kind of command, it could be a redeem too. It's just you get to make a mark on how streams go, you know, in terms of a command or maybe redeem. Something that can happen that's possible to do. And VIP for 2026, and then from there I have the choice. Personal choice and all that, if you persist. But definitely for all of 2026 to honor that gifted sub, of course. Is that only on Twitch? What are you talking about? I probably missed it. Prepathon, you have a lot of issues. Oh yeah, today I am doing an experiment. I'm doing something. I always do something slightly different to see if I can cure it completely. It wasn't cured apparently. Yes, so that is that. I mean, I could tell you. I could tell you where it stands right now. If maybe I'll document that somewhere else. I'm always like, oh, should I? I don't know. I want you guys to be all nice and comfy cozy in whatever way that. If you like to know, if you want to know if you're in the top 3 gifters, then of course. Okay, so that is custom command life right there. Anything else? Yes, I have updated. So I did a little bit of updates. Well, am I? Okay, let me go open up the sheet. I'm going over there. I'm opening up the prep. I'm going to the prep. I'm going to go check this and verify with my eyeballs. Everyone, this is happening. I will verify. I'm going to verify. I mean, I gut feeling I can tell you for sure, but we're going to be ultimately positive, okay? Ultimate positive over here. Let me go pop out this chat real quick. We're going to pop out chat over here. Welcome as well. Hello. We're gonna zoom up over here. Yeah, I just changed my stream. You can hypothetically do that. What was I looking for? Yeah, 6 days till art fight. Yeah, that's another one of the updates, guys. The next update, there's multiple updates. We're gonna go run through our news, then we're gonna do a word of the day, then we're doing art stuff. But this has been updated. Oh yeah, our past connection raffle end. What a solid reminder. That's so funny. That's so funny. Let's see who the past connection person is. Opalescent Inkling. Hello! You got it! You got it! I'm opening this up right now. Right meow. Look at that. You just open up the browser. Here we go. It will not be okay, Trav. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're looking for Opalescent Inkling. They're going to go in art fight. And what comes next? Well, is your username the same? Same as your Twitch? Perfect. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, we're gonna roll with this, but updates are gonna continue. They're gonna continue. It's just we had this. I was reminded. Opal scenting ink. I could just copy and paste, couldn't I? Look at that. Already typoing over here. Already typoing. See, I typoed. Okay, now we really have to copy and paste. I will. I shall. What did I do wrong? I couldn't even tell you. Copy and paste. There we go. I couldn't even tell you where I went wrong. I'm stretching. Ah, you know what? Tea as well. Waffle end. Okay, what's happening? Where am I? What's happening? What's happening? I'm opening up Opalescent Inkling. Everyone check out this page. I have so much news. I have so many news things. Which OC would you like to use for our game? So we're gonna go to right. We're going to stream stuff. We're going to connections. You don't have much, yeah, just any OC you would like to use, and we're connecting. Yes, the headpat did happen. A little buddy purifies. I guess I can put that. A buddy, a little, what'd you call it? Yeah, there are signals. A signal goes to headpat me, and then it faded away. Unless you mean I'll headpat myself right now. IRL, pat. Oh man, have you ever given yourself your own headpat? Whoa. What the heck is going on? I didn't know this was legal. I can head pat myself? What's this all about? Many times. Yeah? Oh, let me have a sip. Okay. We got Opalescent Inkling, Era, Opal, Quila, Norstra. Hello, too. Delazar, welcome. Oh, do y'all have goals for ArtFi? I'm planning on 1 shaded drawing and 2 sketches a day. I'm rooting for you. Yeah, go ahead and drop your ArtFi goal. Drop. What's the aspirationals? We're just waiting for Opalescent Inkling, and then we'll be set to continue. Excuse me. Also, Dungeon Doodles, welcome on in. Hi there. Good time zone. It's morning hours over here. Quill. All right. Is this Homestuck? Have you seen the Andrew Hussey thing on ArtFi? Have you seen it? Since you got the Homestuck OC? Okay. So here's what's going to happen. We're going to go to the last listed person in our chain. Yeah. Oh, it's the bat. Okay. What you're going to do is... Oh, and Alt also says, I'm planning to do a half-hour headshot a day, at least 4 larger pieces throughout the month as well. Nice. That sounds very cool. Have like the little quick wins, get those big projects as well. Well, bigger pieces at least. You are going to send, for Opalescent Inkling, send a connection request to Lear. Right there. When it is approved by Lila, when it's approved, write down past the connection in the connections bar description. And your bonus prompt is, how would your OCs react to each other? You do not have to do that, but you can write about that. How would your OC, the universes have crossed, they are looking into each other's eyes. How do they perceive one another? As the prompt. So let me write this next character down. So, Quila. 35 attacks this year, which I hope be possible. My goal is going to be at least 8 attacks. I'm fine with my average. It would be really nice if I could do 10. Oh my gosh, if I could do 10, but I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know. What if I did? Who knows? My brain is still in the operational phase. 8 seems good. Just keep it reasonable, you know? 8 seems really good. Yeah. Look, if I was stretching it, 10. Oh my gosh, 10. I already know my average from past years, and I know my brain, where my brain is. I know I'm slower. It's how it goes. Okay. So we have completed or passed the connection. We are resuming now with news. So were we going to list our top 3 people? We were. Just so people have a heads up, since we are nearing the end of Prep-a-thon, I've decided to make a new set of top gift rewards. A new set will be coming out for Artathon in celebration. A new incentives, okay? Where should I write that down? Prep-a-thon goals, new, top 3 maybe. Maybe I'll just do a new one. We'll do top donos. Top gift. Let's use that term I use. Gifters. Because this is gifts. Gifts. Thank you. Okay, so we have this. We're just touching up on the updates real quick. Okay, so that is going to include... Well, yeah. Yeah, we got Moss. We got Moss stuff over here. We got 142 gifted subs. And then Syncor is at 80. 80 gifted. You're excuse me, get on number 2 over there. Get on your own layer. There we go. Okay. And there was an anonymous person who did 60, but they don't, unfortunately they're anonymous. We have in the 4th wall side. Yes, Arion. Oh dear, Arion. This is not in precise order, but Arion. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What is this? What did you do, Arion? What did Arion do? What has Arion done over here? Okay, value. Can we do like some? Enter. Okay, so $800. It's like about $800 right there. And these equivalencies would be like times, like, do like a ×5 for like the dollar amount pretty much. I'm not doing that. Yeah, so don't consider these in order. This is literally from different things. This is from gifted subs. This is from donations. Insane right there. Insane. And what else? Is there, should we put down one more person? I think the next highest, 15. We had 15, we got Moxie at 15 gifted subs. And then after that, that was, 12 for Lovely, wait, was that the right one? Number 3? Yeah, 12 Lovely Siren. Lovely Siren, 12 gifted subs. And, oh boy, there's been a lot of donations. 50, 65, like 65, like Sunray, your total I hear is 65. Sunray. Oh man, there's more, guys. There's more. There's all the people who've dropped 50. That's Uncanny, Unknown. We have Starbites, Yin Yoon, Lovely Siren as well. Like, this is a no, plus 50. So we have some math to do. The whole thing here is we have some math, some combinations of things to account for, but this is kind of the skim right there. This is kind of the lookings, y'all. What things are looking like. Okay, so with that in mind, we are going to go, what was I going to do with this? I was going to I'll just leave this as is. Can we use top gifters? Yes. On that note, I still need to add some more, I didn't get to this, but we need to look at more suggestions. Well, I need to look at more suggestions for you guys to rank poll perhaps for what you'd like to see the most. So you can still submit ideas for that. But here's what I have done. We have confirmed the OC courtroom. I'll be talking about that as well. I think that's the 2nd place in terms of listing. Wow. Among Us stream, oh man, crazy. I mean, whatever gets top voted out there when I finally drop a rank poll again. What I have written down though is placeholders. There is going to be something else when we hit this. This is literally only $50 away. Another chibi, another $50 will confirm some merch, and I'm going to also promise something else once we actually lock things in place. But here's my here's the dream out here, okay? Here's after contemplating of possibilities, if I was to just place down a dream, here would be my place down dream of I work on the most immaculate essay video I'll make of all my abilities, of everything I've learned, I will research. I will get out there in the trenches. I will know everything. And for the ultimate art fight iceberg YouTube video in the future. And not just that, but it will be beautiful. There will be art. Perhaps I commission outwards as well. Who knows? I make it so fancy. I make it so researched, okay? This is the hypothetical dream over here of make the most ultimate videos. It'll be a gradual long-term project, obviously, but it'll be one of those, like, I will try to make one of the crazy videos. I'll be a crazy video person. If I got sponsored by chat, I'll make the craziest of videos. But these are, again, just slots for suggestions for things that you guys may want to do or see on streams, see for art, see for giveaways, anything like that. That is, but yeah, again, the cap is going to be end of July, end of art fight, and then officially cut off. Any extra time will go to next year. Sponsored by Art Fight, pretty much. Also, 5 minutes till Delta Rune. 5 minutes till Delta Rune. Insane. Poison says, I'm prepping my first art fight so much I have a random character thing on my page. Random characters. Random characters. Random characters. You could say that's in the works too, guys. Next thing in the works is I have schemes out here for some... I have schemes for random buttons, for connections, for the OC shoutout, and for the bingo. So that's your little tip, your little heads up that, you know, I do have those in the works of the thinkings of schemes, which I'll tell you more about when they come around. But those are the categories. A random button for everyone who submitted for the bingo, everyone who got like in for the OC shoutout, and everyone for the connections shall be in a random button as well. So that will be a... Yeah, so that's going to be another entering into the random buttons for people to find. But my birthday was on Monday? What? Happy late birthday. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. If I had to pick a top 3, those would be like my first picks. And then if I have some extra time after that, we'll resume. But Moss, oh my gosh. You're still going to get... Oh, man. Should I just tell you the schemes, Moss? You're... Oh, my gosh. Moss, your reign will indeed be the cover of, like, one of them. I'm just saying. Just saying. You'll get in there anyway. Okay. So what was I thinking about next? Did I cover all the news? Oh, I know. We were going to do... Thank you for the head pad as well. Yeah, okay. I'll tell you the schemes. Syncor will have one. Syncor, Arion, and Moss, you'll all have a OC on the cover of the main graphic of the card pack. Okay, that's... I'll let you in a little more, but those are like for priority picks. If anything else is bonus rounds. Okay. So, I'm thinking... What I didn't cover? Court. We need to talk about court next. It's time to talk about court. It's court time now. It's time to talk about court. It's time to talk about your OCs in court. You may have already found this if you were poking around. Also, why are you blank? OCs in court, don't tell me about another one. Why were you blank, you silly? If I go to Activities Hub, and I go to taking your OCs to court. There we go. There it is. Okay, we do... How do I share it? I guess this is just it here. Would you say if you have commissions or not? I will say, when it comes to commissions, you can suggest in the milestones of what type I should unlock. I could do like a guaranteed amount of slots for a specific type to suggest what kind of thing you'd want to see from me. And that could be a part of the upvotings when we get the rank poll going. You can tell me what I should be putting up. I do have a VGen. Priority has not been on commissions, but like streams and videos and stuff. But I can put that as a priority to actually make stuff you would like and be like, hey, I will be very, you know, custom with whatever you want. Yeah, like I could make those chibis as a commission. It's like, what would you want to see from me? And you'd want to like have some direct input to make your vision come true. I could put it up for like limited slots. Just put the suggestions in there too. That's also suggestions right there. The chapter is at 1 minute. Oh my gosh, Delta Runer's freaking out over here. Okay. So that's the plan. And then, so taking your OCs to court. Let me just recap this over here. This is a setup for a special stream where everyone can submit their OC to be put on trial. Chat will ultimately come to vote your character as guilty or not guilty for a silly crime that they have been accused of, which may or may not be real. It could be a false accusation. We don't know. Well, we will know. Find some mileage. Beatism, let's go. 20 consecutive streams out there. Well, it's cozy art time now. Yeah. So, yeah. I'll just read what I have written here. Did I link it yet? Surely I have. Again, this is just in the activities hub, but the tone of it is going to be lighthearted, safe for work, should be viewable by at least 13 plus, you know. When submitting, know that we're going to also check out your art fight page. So if your, you know, description contains sensitive content that you didn't specify, just know that it'll make it a lot easier if that was either tucked away or not included. So if you submit like a different type of OC, because I'm not here for some actual dark crimes. I'm here for some silly times. But yes, you can even make some joke ones on that note. Just, you could be silly, or it could just be references as well from the OC tournament. If you got in for the OC tournament, sure, that works out. And this is what the form is going to look like over here. So you got your, like, you know, Twitch and user art fight. Your link to your OC is what you're going to need. Write down the crime your OC is being put on trial for. Confirm if it's as false or true as well. This will be revealed at the end of stream, so we can know in advance if they truly did commit this crime. It'll be like, we'll see if chat gets it right, basically. That's what this is. Did chat falsely put them in the jar, okay? Two more things to think about before art fight. I know, truly. This will be I'm going to say this is a pending one. Our priority is going to go for prep hours, but you're welcome to submit, and when we are ready and comfy to do that, we'll do this. Yes, go ahead. You can DM as well. That'd be cool. At least permission for you. And then just confirmation, is it safe for work? All the good vibes over there. And write in character for how this OC would defend themselves for the accused crimes. So in character, what does your OC specifically have to say for themselves? It doesn't have to be super long or anything. It's just like, what are they saying? They're like, it's like, oh yeah, I did that, or I didn't do that. What the hell? What's their reaction? What if the crime is not specifically put into the bio? It doesn't need to be discoverable. We're just here. We'll keep going with this. What you can have here, what is one or more pieces of evidence that points them to being guilty? One or more pieces of evidence that points them to not being guilty? And also, if you wanted to, you can send, what was this? A PNG of, like, the evidence if you want. As submissions, I will basically add these to, like, a sheet or something. A doc. I'll add this to, like, a Google Drive. And when I actually have some lawyers on board, I'll invite them to view the evidence. This is an involved stream, guys, so this is not going to happen soon. This is not a stream that's going to happen soon. This is stuff that requires some advanced plannings, you know, for it to roll for the roleplay purposes. This is one of those, we're accepting submissions, and you have time to do this, and it won't happen right off the bat, okay? So that's the main thing to note. And evidence is just, you can just make stuff up. Again, if it's a silly crime with like some silly stuff that could be like, oh, but we found this, you know? So we have that. And in addition to that, I even imagined the hypothetical where the OC creator themselves could speak for or against them. And there could also be someone plays Deltarune fun to have the fun to play Deltarune. Oh man, we're getting some upvotes for the Deltarune life. Yeah, Deltarune. The crime shouldn't really blatantly be on. Yeah, I would say, yeah, we're not kind of, well, should it be blatant? I would say you can make it obvious. You can do what you would like, but it doesn't necessarily have to be blatant because the whole point is more of a conversation, right? Rather than like a literal sleuthing, we want to learn about your OC. We want to vibe check, but also have like some fuel for what may or may not apply to it. And we want the possibility of chat being wrong. So like, look, you're confirming if they're false. Like, we're trying to ask if chat is right or wrong when they sentence them. So maybe it shouldn't be so obvious. Like, if they did the crime. Maybe it should not be included. That's where the game part comes in. Of like, did everyone guess right? And again, if it's a joke, this is literally lighthearted. We can be as jokey as we want for this. Just like safe for work, jokey, lighthearted, you know? So, chat could intentionally sentence you as guilty even if you were innocent, for example, you know? Either way. And I'll put them in the jar. I will place them into a jar, okay? They will be inside a jar if they're guilty. Okay, so we had a donation from Sunray, which thank you so much. Let me write that down, and I think we're covered for news. We'll go on to a word of the day. Yeah, non-canon crimes, you know, even ones inspired off the inside joke of like our OC tournament, anything else, silly stuff that has occurred on chat, if you want to take inspiration from that. Or, you know, or just anything else you make up. Just some goofies. I want goofy hours. I want non-serious goofies. Okay, let me have a sip. Sunray, what does this mean? This means I update for you. This was a super. Thank you. Thank you very much. Holy cow. The Delta Rune, everyone. I'm just saying, once I do, I'll try to do that as soon as I can to get the suggestions. I want to get a rank poll done so you guys can upvote the types of streams or other types of rewards for our, you know, for our Prepathon goals, you know? What you'd like to see. We can upvote that stuff. So that is what's happening there. We are going to go and do a word of the day next. You have submitted as well. Yes, maybe I'll write a note for that real quick. I'm going to write a quick note. Note. This will not happen. This will not happen in June. This will not happen in June. We'll do it when everything is set and comfy. Set and comfy. So we're not rushing this one because it's so involved and so gameplay and so goofy. We are not going to be rushing it, but it will be coming. So let's make the best game experience. And you know, if it extends, then we can always anticipate a round 2 maybe. You know, it's one of those. Okay. So I was going to go to our scavenger hunt. Thank you for the follow as well. A file garden is like Imgur. It's a spot where you can make links of images. So rather than sending an image file to me, you send a link so I can, you know, do it that way instead. It saves on like cloud storage space and all. Oh, melting weather. Oh, man. Oh, man. So we are looking at scavenger hunt word of the day. I'm going to the side, and I think I'm ready to change to the next song now. Let's see, so sheets. Total, oh man, I will be updating the total as well. Oh dear, actually wait, oh dear. Oh dear, should I update, oh dear. Let's see, is this one accounted for? Is this one accounted for? And that was for you. And if we go here then, that's three. What did I just hear? Wait. What did I just hear, guys? I'm opening up my thing right now. What did I just hear? There's Hype Train. I'm so goofy silly. I don't have my thing up. I'm going right now. Why is there a Hype Train? One gifted and got hype. I adore so much. Always when I gift a sub. Hype, yo, wait a second. Yo. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh man. Well, speaking of, we were literally just doing some updated Prep-a-thon math. Let me get one more in for you. Hell yeah. Okay, we got 1 plus 1 more. Oh dear. I'm just saying this. I'm so oh dear right now because I'm updating the totals. Stream stuff, Prep-a-thon. The stream total right now is... Wait, was that one it? 3... What? What the heck is going on? What's going on over here? That's mathing. Oh, that's why. I know why. Okay, that should be fixed now. I was like, what's happening here? Okay, so this means we are now at 162. I had wrote down a note that was like, why is that number? This is why we do accounting, guys. This is why. This is literally why. I need so much accounting. Math. I know no, okay, I had remember that thing I wrote down the total for Ariane. I actually accidentally wrote it down in the sheets, meaning the number was like way off from here. I was like, what, why are we that's why I was like, oh man, this is why we need to do the double checks, guys. Thank you for that though. Our totals updated. We are going to our hunt. Let me open up you. Recent, I don't know what was happening. It was happening today. Yes, if it allows you, if it doesn't allow you, if it somehow doesn't allow you, go ahead and DM me. That'll be the plan. Maybe do it on Artfight. Do it on Artfight. If anyone, like, if only that's the case, go ahead and resubmit. Make a note that it's a resubmission. Okay, make a note. Make that clear. All right, so what was I doing? Prep simulator, scavenger hunt. Here we go. Here are the words. So we are going to go to, what is it? Straw poll. Burb as well. Is this math stream? What are you doing? You're doing this? You're doing math stream? Just kidding. Thank you so much to Vasic. Oh, I should literally just have this up in my second tab. Goes back. I shouldn't be closing out it. I should just be having this up. Burb. This is Burb. This is Burb here with one more gifted sub as well. Also, this is wacky. Wow. Wow. We need waffle celebration indeed. Okay, straw poll. Is this all accounted for? Is accounting's complete? Some of this, yes. Oh, we don't have a sum for you. Oh my gosh, wait a second. I found another accounting. Oh my gosh, accounting stream. I'm so humored right now. Watch, I will literally open this up. I found something else that was not updated. Holy cow, I found another thing. I needed the sum from 2 people. The sum included from Burb and Ollie Burb from yesterday. Oh man. Okay, so then we just do like this, right? So equal sum. I'm accounting, guys. I'm accounting. And then I do equal sum as well. Values, okay. We're trying to do equal sum, and then we do all of these from Ollie Bird. And then if that's the case, you know it was so good. You know that was so good. Okay. Okay. I know what's happening here now. I know what's going on. Everything is mathed again. I've done second stretch of math. This is huge news. Big news. I did math on stream. Well, Google Sheets did math on stream for me. The total right here is 3. The accurate total is 322243. That was counting all of Ollie Bird's and Burb's subs, gifted subs. Which means we have indeed hit this right here. Which means we will be doing a merch giveaway. We will be doing a merch giveaway. That is going to happen. I will do that right now. And there's something else here. The thing is, there's something else right there. Something else is going to fill this up from your suggestions as a guarantee. And all of these are... We got everyone. We're starting the merch raffle. Raffle. This is for a poster. Raffle. I will stretch. Raffle start. Everyone, a raffle for merch is coming out. It's happening. Before you enter it, remember, note if you're able to receive mail. Do not enter if you cannot in it for any reason. Start. Merch. Poster. Free. It's free. It's literally free. It's free. Poster, where are you, poster? Just a normal little poster over here. This poster could be yours in your hands. You could just have a poster. You could have a big poster. You could redeem, you can pick your size and have a big poster. Or you can have a small baby poster or a big poster for free. Either one for you. Should I set a timer for this? I'll do a 2 minutes. I'll do 2 minutes because I'm also setting up for a scavenger hunt. Exclamation raffle, we're doing merch. Yes, for free. For free, I'm giving you a physical object that is going to be in your hands. And it's going to exist. Exclamation. Oh, wait. Good reminder. Good reminder. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder, Sunray. Waffle. Gotta get in that waffle, guys. If you don't know about waffle, look, it's time to waffle. It's because, okay. You know Google Sheets, right? I have a row for everyone. I do that, where I count for all your donations throughout time. And then there's just this sum function that adds them together. And then we got multiplication for like the subs times 5. That is the baseline we're doing. I know it varies, but that's our simple math there, times 5. And so 2 of them weren't accounted for because they were new, right? Thank you. And now that was literally from yesterday, well, from Monday and today. And it did tip. It worked. It's reflected accurately now. So good. Okay, and then there's 30 more seconds left. We were going to go to scavenger hunt. Yep, I'm all ready. I have my page set up. I can close out of you. I can close out of you. Do I need anything else up right now? I think we're good. Okay. Waffle. Waffle adventures. 10, 9, 8. Exclamation raffle for poster. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Raffle. And I've only started recently, y'all. I got in recently for the waffles. I got in recently. Who gets free? You can pick the big size if you want. You can have a tiny. It's whatever you want. Unknown crystal! Let's do a confirmation. Can you receive an item through mail? Is this a thing that you can do? Unknown crystal. You can have this in your hands. Is this true? Unknown crystal. Yes. Okay, so with that in mind, I will DM you on Artfight after stream. When I'm all ready to do that, it will be today. It will be on Artfight. I will give you a link that you can redeem after stream. That is the plan. That is the plan. Okay, you're going to have this. It's going to arrive and it'll be yours. And you can pick which size you want. It should work, I believe. Okay. Okay, so everyone, we are finally on to our daily activity for the sillies. Wait, I get, oh my gosh, huge day, everyone. Huge day. I've won the waffle. Huge day in Twitchland. I won the waffle. Mark this day for the history. On day 26 of Prep-a-thon. I got it. I got it. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay, here's the plan. Everyone of these words here. Did we look at moth? We did look at moth. So we're going to paint this as red. Pick a word you want to see, and we're going to look at a few OCs, and then we'll be doing art today. So tell me. So for this, of the white words right here, Sanrio, book, abomination, strawberry, alien, feathers, angel, toot, and beach. Which one would you like to see for submitted OCs? This is word of the day, scavenger hunt. We have one for alien. There's book. You know, there's always gonna be accusations, but like that's how it goes. It's how it goes. Feather, alien book. Hello too. See, Anova, welcome. Strawberry. And then I'll get an abomination over here. An abomination. Abomination. I hope I spelt that right. Okay. Here we go. We're going to look at OCs that you all have submitted. We're just going to be a few of them. You know, I will drop, just as I did for round 1, I will drop them all again if you are on the hunt for specific keywords ever. That's the plan. But we'll do a few of these for the funsies of beholdings. Even though I know your guys' bookmarks are like, please help me. Please, you can't do this to me. But we have to appreciate OCs. That is simply what we must do. Our fight's all about appreciating each other's OCs. So of course I want to appreciate more OCs. I can't not do this. This is a necessity. I need to appreciate more OCs. This is why. Finish organizing my bookmarks. It's just how it goes. It's just in all caps. I mean, it just exclaims abomination. Deltarune's updating. You're getting the game, y'all. Deltarune Day. I know some of y'all have Sunray contributed to the funds of getting the game. We also have again suggestions open. Do I play like at least my first experience? It wouldn't be a full playthrough, of course. It'd be I experience it for the first ever time. That's what it would be. Because I know it's like a whole narrative kind of deal, you know, chapters and whatnot. This is for activities. So we're gonna do exclamation A right over here. Yes. Okay. So if we do that, it's the scavenger hunt, and you are submitting specifically other people's OCs. You're not submitting for your own. That's the scavenger hunt part. You yourself are hunting them down, and we are appreciating them all together. So this is a bit of more of a shout out for other people, you know, for the wholesomeness. To be wholesome, really wholesome like that. Burb says, I have this unique issue. I wanted to draw jesters, but I'm on Team Comment and all jesters are on there. Oh my. Hey, this is like the conundrum. This is kind of what happened. Like, wasn't it like between like Team Vampires and Werewolves, all the fairies joined Team Werewolf or something? And then vice versa? Maybe, I don't know. I think it's just there's a tendency for specific types of OCs to appear on a team. So if you specifically wanted to get them, you'd have to be like counter to it. You're like, oh man, I want the points. I want to draw all the jesters. Okay, I'm gonna say strawberry wins. So we're gonna say now, strawberry is the winner. So this is, I'm gonna write this down real quick. I'm going to my Trello board and I'm writing down, this is, where's the merch? Over here, videos, merch. This is Unknown Crystal. Unknown Crystal. And this is for a poster. I spelled crystal wrong. In my Trello board, so I'll have that at the very top there. Okay. So we have you. We have updated you. Yes. We have... Did we mark down strawberry? Not yet. We'll get a strawberry right there. Okay, now we're gonna go into art fight. Cause I'm like, does the character named Jester count? I'm just a little goofy out here. Okay, so I'm going to the submissions for strawberry. And how I do this is I just kind of do a random pickings. So, let's first look at Suprix Cibi. So I'm gonna copy this, mark it as green, so I know I've looked at it. And this is our first strawberry OC. Friendly fire, no problem anywhere. I mean, I guess that's how it goes. Like, if it matters for two people, for me, I'm like, I'll do friendly fire. Oh, this is strawberry. This is a dragon. A dragon, kimono, pink, furry dragon over here. Let me get the link pasted over. No, I do it a random order. We only look at a few during these. I don't look at all of them. So if you're submitting for scavenger hunt, I do some random picks and I release them later on when we're kind of close to completion. Maybe we'll complete them all. So this is Ichigoya Sakura. Oh, look at that. Has a little strawberry at the end of the tail as well. Shadow Miku on Twitch says, 3 of my friends in R5 consist of a person who has 10 OCs that don't fit the scavenger hunt themes. A person with 3 OCs that also doesn't fit. A person with 0 OCs even on art fight. I mean, that's where you you have to scavenge. You have to scavenge. You're like, I'm on the hunt. Strawberry OC. A strawberry dragon. Sweet and naive. A social media idol. Loves showing off fashion and posting aesthetic pictures. This is an idol? A social media idol. Influencer. A strawberry dragon with this cute humanoid shape. Furry dragon. Fluffy dragon. Amazing. Amazing. If you want, look at this strawberry dragon, guys. Check it out. It's very cute. It is indeed very cute. Our next random one is going to be for Hey, I'm Banny. So let me do a copy. Ooh, what's this? What are you an insect? A spider. I know on Monday, some people were saying they love spiders. Jub Blub Studios, welcome on in. How's it going? How are you? Are you thinking about art fight? Are you an art fight person? Because oh boy. Oh boy, did you know? Very cute spider. After work. This is an employed spider. This spider has a job. After work. Is a peppy and energetic woman who loves to bring joy and smiles to everyone. At her cafe job, anyways. In reality, Erin is a bit of a cynical and often grumpy lady who easily gets fed up with her work. It's a tragically employed spider who's like, oh man, I'm sick of my job. You are? Oh man. Everyone, give it up for Jublub Studios. A fellow brain rot person, like I say this affectionately. Fellow enthusiast, constantly thinks about art fight. You're in the right space. You found the spot. This is it. This is literally the spot. We all love art fight so much. We talk about that every single day, at every single moment. This is how it goes. Okay. So I'm gonna paste this one more time if anyone likes this sort of deal. Everyone, I highly encourage follow each other whenever you see a name come up, especially if you note down if it's your first art fight. Bonuses if it's your first art fight. We love to know about that. Our next person that's random is going to be for Star Moths for submissions on Scavenger Hunt for the word of the day of strawberry. Yeah! Let me have a sip real quick. Employed spiders. Tragically employed.
I'm feeling a little sick of my job. I'm tired of everyone's crap.
Sweet Berry, the entity in a strawberry dress. There's an entity. Do we know what this entity is? It's just an entity. It's an entity that has a strawberry. It's what it is. It's as it says it is. This is all it is. Entity in the coolest of fashions over here. With that, like, toned down color palette. Amazing fit. Floating head and ears. Kind of cat energies in a way. White claws. It's a cutie. A cutie alert over here. Let me drop that down. Wait, sweet berry? Sweet, yeah, we got sweet berry in. Just what I like. An entity. I don't know anything else about this entity. I don't know why they came into the existence of this world. What their purpose is, but to be entity. I guess these are questions I'd have for Sergeant Snickers over here. Okay, our next random one is going to be for LEX. LEX. Just check if they updated their OCs. I'm feeling that, but like directed at Ariane. Ariane, I don't know if you're here, but oh, my anticipation grows. Ariane, you may not even be here right now, but my anticipation for the first OC on your page, I'm hyped for this moment. Oh, we got another furry OC over here. Is someone heading out? Bye. Is someone heading out? Bye, guys. Bye, Blub, if you're leaving. Okay. Let me do a enjoy. Was it someone else? I regret not participating last year. We have to make it up. We gotta lock in every year till we get to our magic 10-year anniversary ourselves. Just kidding. That's my own goal. That's my personal goal. One of these days, I can say, hey, I've done Art Fight for 10 years. One day, I'm only on year 4, but one day I'll be able to say that. One day, it will be possible. And then people be like, whoa, you've done this for 10 years? And I'll be like, yeah, I've done this for 10 years. Yeah, I'm committed. Okay. Oh, look at that. That's a cute traditional drawing right there. Oh, a boxing match. These are from different artists, but it's very cute. Strawberry sherbet. Strawberry sherbet. Oh, man. Summer, spring, there's... Oh, look at that detail. Everyone, check out this detail. At the corner here, hair and leaves tail through the seasons. So how they look during the summer, you can draw how they look during spring and also during winter and autumn as well. Lion, oh my gosh, lion. You're right, this is a lion. It's a boxing lion. Strawberry that changes depending on the season. That's really fun. All right, we're going to paste this in. Versatile, they're clear. This is I mean, I am growing strawberries right now. I did eat one of the strawberries I am growing. I also have yellow raspberries too. Those are pretty tasty. I have so many berries. I have blueberries. They're not ready to eat yet though. I know about fruit, guys. I'm a fruit knower. I know a thing or two about fruit. I'm a fruit knower. I'm a fruit haver. These are simply the facts that you need to lock in. You need to know about me. I know about fruit. You know what other kind of fruit I have? I got plum trees. I got peach trees. Those are the... Wait, I got a pear tree. It's really baby, though. It's the babiest of babies. I got plums. None of them have been harvestable yet, but because they're young. But I got plums. I got peaches. I got pears. I got strawberries, blueberries, blackberries, raspberries, red raspberries, yellow raspberries. I did herbs, but they're kind of dead now. I'm a fruit haver and knower, guys. Okay, let me drop this link real quick. I'm a berry lover. Is there a partridge in that pear tree? I don't know what that means. It's a really baby stick right now. It has a few leaves. It's a stick pretty much, though. Ellie, one day. On top tier in the pyramids of all foods. It's a sweet treat for me. I ate mango yesterday. I ate plums and strawberries. I did eat all of those yesterday. I'm just fruiting over here, okay? Why am I not looking at this character more? Look at how cute this is. Berry mode. Is this Pokemon or something? Look at this character's CSS. Are you seeing this cute layout? Strawberry farmer, the most kind and pure soul with a heart of gold, does not eat meat. Is just vegan. We got a vegan cutie over here. Non-binary. The cutest of layouts. The design. We got credits over here. You can go down there on that page and see some credits for the code. For a challenge. Look at that. Credits for this beautiful, gorgeous spread. We got... What are you? I was looking for your tags. This is Pokemon. We got ourselves a Pokemon. Cottage core. This is a Sylveon. This is a Sylveon strawberry. A strawberry Sylveon that has a berry mode. And a what milk mode? Normal mode. Is that what that is? Has a humanoid form. Has all these options. Has a furry form. What? This OC is versatile. Has a furry. A humanoid. A little... Has a poke... This is something for... This one has something for everyone. I'm just saying. Something for literally everyone. Okay. We'll take in Sylveon. I see. I see. What a peak OC right there. What a legend. Okay, there we go. Versatile, guys. Okay, that was an excellent pick from Carnivorous Bat. Let's say we'll look at 4 more so we can go to do some art stuff. This next one is by Astrid. Astrid Orsapelta. Mark you as green. There we go. Oh man, we got Robin now, a squirrel, strawberry squirrel. I feel like there's been a theme, guys. I feel like there's been a theme of like animal combined with strawberry. We had ourselves strawberry spider, strawberry dragon, strawberry Sylveon, strawberry lion, strawberry squirrel. How is this? Why did everyone makes this correlation? I love this. We have the whole set of creatures and strawberry combos. Wowers. Oh, that's some cute art right there. This is from a Rossum kid over here, Robin. Strawberry shortcake, specifically an absolute dessert. He, him, look at him. That fluffy tail gradient. That style. We need to draw a strawberry spacecraft. Are you feeling the inspiration? Are you ready to let strawberries enter the mind noggins? Are you ready for your strawberry waffles? With the cream and everything? Dessertified? Are you ready for that life? For the waffle havers and knowers? Think about it. Okay, next up, let's do 3 more. Random person is from Wyland Meow. Wyland Meow.
Meow, meow, meow. Wyland meow.
Here we go. Do, 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 do. Do. There we are. This is Kit. Whoa. Chocolate strawberry? The strawberries are yours to think about forever now. You will not be the same after this stream. Day 26 marked the day your brain changed forever. Just saying. Will the OC trail happen next stream? Trial. Oh, I mean for court? It's gonna be, yeah, not for June. This is gonna be a pending because there's a lot of assets involved with this. This is one of those streams for the court that involves a lot of assets, a lot of involvement from your end if you wanted to add extra stuff too. You know, I know it's all for the sillies, obviously, highlight sillies, but there's still a lot of components to it. This is our most gameplay-esque thing of your guys' input. Which is why I'm just saying signups are open. We won't do it soon though. We will do it in July sometime for sure. Yeah, this color palette is tasty. DW, Dandy's World. This is a Dandy's World over here. Yeah, he's my favorite. Please try to post him online. Art fight. Okay. Oh no! Tragic! This this OC here has been inflicted with tragedy of a theft nature. That's messed up. But this is a Dandy's World OC, guys. It's Kit. Has the cutest of fits. That rhymed, so you know it's true. When things rhyme, you know it's true. I love this fluffy tail, the dippings of chocolate, the sprinkles, the everything you could ever want for an OC. For the ultimate of dessert OCs over here. It's incredible. Amazing. Yeah, no for... Ah! Okay. Yeah, Danny's World. We're gonna green. Let's look at 2 more. This one is from Pipe Love. Da, 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 dum. Pipe Love. Shortcake. Whoa. Are you a dragon? Second strawberry dragon, everyone. The second one has come here today. Oh, man. How desertified are you? You literally have a fork just hanging out there. What's that all about? Are you that much of a dessert? Are you a sentient dessert dragon? Oh my goodness. What'd I miss? I did lots of news postings, so I'd recommend either checking the Discord, maybe checking the VOD earlier on for all the news updates. I mean, I'll eventually mention them again, but signups for court happening. I'll take your OCs to court happening. I think it will be in July. It will be in July. It won't be, we're kind of locked in over here with our final prep, so I won't, I'll give you guys some more time to really participate and such. Chocolate souffle cookie has a giant strawberry in his head. I mean, we're seeing this. Look at that. Excuse me. Strawberries, the fit, the patches. Oh man, I like this little color thing here too. The patch, it's very patchy. It's so good. Does that not hurt? What? oh right. Yeah, I know, right? I think this is like maxed out, truly a dessert. It's literally a dessert. Like the fork, it's fine. It's fine, guys. Nah, this is wait, dragon strawberry cake. It means it's strawberry cake. Yeah, this is optional. If in some way I didn't mark it as not optional or something, just write not available or something. Just put whatever. If I did that, but if not, you don't need to do that. It's simply a bonus. That's a bonus prompt for however engaged you want to be with it. Not forced. It's goofy. This is all silly. You can do as much or as little as you want. There is a game component, though, of people will be sentencing yours to guilty or not guilty, and it may be accurate or not accurate if they actually did the crime or not. That's up to your imagination. Yeah, they're made of cake. This is a cake, actual cake. Okay, so we got green. We're going to look at one more. This one will be from Lila, the glitchy bunny. This is Lila's right here. What if someone eats them? They seem to be at peace with their... They seem to be at peace, I think. They're cool. I think they're chilling. You know? Unless they keep the fork so they can use it as a weapon and they can just keep it up. It's like a literally, I keep my weapon on me, but like in me. I do not take I go in order. So poison, I do not take a direct shoutouts unless they come from activities or submissions, or you know, if it's a profile review, I am up for just let me know. I am up to prioritize like looking at your profile. You'll just have to let me know about that if that's what you're seeking out. But otherwise, no requests for what I look at. Unless you submitted it, and I go in a random order. Alright, so this is Strawberry Blossom as well. So I'm gonna go drop a paste right there. For White Mist Rose, Humanoid. Magical, this is our first Strawberry Magical Girl right here. And hello to D_edits_silly. Welcome. This is where we've been looking at some strawberry OCs right now, and we will be switching over to doing some art next. In fact, why don't we use this opportunity and to do a few raffles before we settle in? I think that will be the plan. We're going to do a few raffles, just a few of them, and then that. So I know we're kind of pushing it off the art, but we have... How many raffles did I have to do still? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I literally have 14 raffles to give out, so it's kind of... We're kind of working over here. I love these hair buns over here. They're very cute. The cutest of outfits. Look, you kind of... I don't know if you've been paying attention, you can kind of get a sense of why when I bookmark things. You can probably tell when I might be prone to bookmarking a character. You might know. You might realize. Because I would so draw that. Okay. So with that in mind, let's knock a few of our raffles out. Do art since we're going to be settled in a bit with the artworks. We're going to play today, say what? Okay, we're going to start. We're going to do raffle. Start. Which one's first? We're going to do an in-game OC. And a pass the connection as well. I'll write it down. Pass the connection happening too. Withdraws, welcome on in. We are raffling for a smidge before we do art stuff. We finished with our news updates. We finished with the scavenger hunt. Now we're going to have this little intermission real quick before we do art lock-ins. A little bit of, right? For some raffles. So I make your OC in-game. And the news update for this one specifically was these will likely, the majority of them will likely occur during August. So after our art fight craziness, we will have some dedicated lock-in streams for gameplay and character creation. So at the very least, note that in your mind for when to see more game hours. But they may come around during July as well, or anytime I need some variety, because, you know, sometimes you're like, hey, maybe I just can't do art today, but I want to play a game. That's all it's there for, but it's not a guarantee. So a lot of these in-game ones may come around for a stretch of gameplay hours in August. So hold on for then. I did set a timer. We don't really need that long of a timer. We have like a lot of raffles to do. We'll do 30 seconds. Here we go. And in the meantime, I shall hydrate some. We could have like a game week, you know? I do like for 1 week, or we'll see how it goes. 1 week in August, we can have the same schedule, and we do it every day maybe. We can lock in and have ourselves a game week in August, perhaps. And until we're all set with our character fill, you know? Maybe that's what we'll do. I know, hydration's so good. Raffle end. Game week in August. Think about it. Think about it. Too many points. One of these days they'll come in handy. One day. Just kidding. City! You can have a pick of which... okay, your pick of games is Paralives, which is realism, and Tomodachi, which is cartoony. I have made Cyan, for example, in Tomodachi. I can make a walking, talking cat if that was your interest. Paralyzed, which OC would you like? Okay, we're gonna write, excuse me. What the heck? Get me out of this sump. Get me out of here. Get out of here. Can I refresh the page maybe? Leaves page. Oh my gosh, I got stuck. Okay. Who am I writing down? Paralives. Okay, Paralives for Cine_Inc. We are doing a stretch of raffles right now before we do some art stuff. I have updated the OC shoutouts with some more. I'm working on Rest for one so I can do Zondi. Okay. And if you want to update, when the time comes especially, just let me know. You can DM me on Artfight. I'll try to note it down. Cine_Inc. You're going to do Zondi. Let's see if I can do this. All right. The note is safe for work in general, so if you're all cool with that, you know, we have like some little inkies, but so I may, depending how that goes. I mean, is it cool just a little bit? A little bit. I'll keep it on the light end. That's what I'll do. All right, we're gonna do a link. It's always safe for work hours, just easy viewings and such. So we're gonna do link here. Paste. Got you in. Okay. Wonderful. I got the waffle. Okay, ready to raffle start. This one is, let's get a few games in, or maybe, yeah, let's do it. Let's do a few games. In-game OC, safe for work, plus R5, as usual. I make your character in Paralives or Tomodachi Life. Rah! Alright, we're gonna mark you right here as Paralives. Game week in August. Game week. Game week August. Plans. Game 1 whole week of daily games. I feel like that's gonna be a thing. Gaming with all of your OCs who get in. We have a sip too. I absolutely love hydration. Hydration's always incredible. Let's get in here. Let's get in. Can I win multiple times? Yeah, I can, right? Okay. Let's do something like Game-a-thon with Gaming King with OCs. Yes, but there would be like we could frame it so with some other bonuses perhaps. It's more, the objective is primarily to work through all of the creations. That's the primary lock-in, but it would be a daily deal of we're getting it all done for this 1 week. That would be the angle, but we could spruce it up some more too in August. Okay. We're doing raffle end. Hello too, Confused. Welcome. We're doing a few raffles before we start some art. I think I'll do 2 more and then we'll begin. So this is for Espen Shook on YouTube. Tell me, what is your art fight username? 7 times you can always attempt a waffle. Whoa. Yes, this is Espen Shook. Can you tell me your art fight? Why don't we go over here? But this is our chibis. We're gonna be working on those. The same. Beautiful. Okay, so we're gonna go to Espen's book. Right over here. And we are looking for which OC? It should be a safer work in the sense that people should be able to, you know, view it comfortably and such for at least a 13+ audience. All the good stuff like that. But which one would you like to use? And then which game too? This is also for the future. So if you have an up-to-date reference or anything like that, you could just give me a heads up about it and we'll be all good. And then you can also have your pick of a game too. The games I'll be playing is Paralives and also Tomodachi Life Living the Dream. So one is more realism. Both of them are simulations. One's more cartoony. I can draw, you know. Can't draw on stream, however, but, well, maybe. We'll see. We'll see about that one. We'll see about that one. So we're just waiting for Espen's book, and then once we get that confirmed, we'll do, I think it was 1 more after this. I think that was the case. I think. Did I say that? Probably. I'll do 1 more. We'll lock in with that. Tomodachi Life, okay. And which OC would you like? I'm back too. Welcome back to Blub Studios. We are gonna do, if I said something else, we're just gonna lock in 1 more raffle. Did I cross this one off? I'll cross it off now. We'll do 1 more. Just on that topic, you might as well just roll with the games, the game ones. A stretch I shall. And we're waiting for Espen's book to pick an OC, and then we'll start the last raffle and do some artwork. Stretching. I'm stretching right now. Wah. Wah. Incredible stretches. I slept in a little bit today. Well, it's not really, like, you just say waking up at 7 a.m. as sleeping in, but, like, come on. 7 a.m.? That's not sleeping in. Somehow that's become sleeping in for me, which is funny. I'll take a bite on my phone. Yeah, okay. What I'll do is I'll grab Espen's book right here, and I'll do a note for will tell me which OC later on. So we're gonna do raffle. Oh, it keeps not going through tragic. Okay, how about you DM me? Go ahead and DM me on Artfight and we'll get that locked in. So raffles start. Do in-game OC, safe for work as usual. Plus Artfight only. Here we are. So we are going to add, I'm going to add you in. Write down your username and I'll make a note. So this is in-game OCs for Espin_Spook. Labels is not started. And then we have a note as well. I'll make mark of. And this is for, will DM me on Artfight of their OC they want to see in Tomodachi. There we go. And we'll drag that all the way to the top over here. Wonderful. And then it will be good. Okay, raffle end. There we are. Who's the person? Who's the person? For the goodies, the game week in August, game week. Splatty the Leopard. Champs with a Z. Look, champs with a Z. Memorization. Yay! Look, I did it. Enough exposure. I gotta. Everyone, look, I can remember a different username. I can type it down accurately. Yay! This is a win for my memory. Can you tell me which OC you'd like to see in a game? And then tell me if you like Paralives or Tomodachi Life. Yeah! It's you. It's you. Anyways, I gotta go to the gym now. All right, bye, Alexis. See you. No, look, see, this is why this matters. I get memories locked in. You're going to be burned into my brain cells. We want this. I want you in my brain. I want you to, I mean, that's what happens. This is, everyone, if you want the lore version of this, the lore version is you're seeping into the mindscape. Your presence becomes a greater thing in my memory lockings. So you start off as the signal, the little thing that gives the head pats. You can become a simulant, which has a more bigger form. There's cataclysms and transcendence of their own, quaking the world out here of, oh my goodness, in the mindscape. Nova work? Yeah. Why don't we do this in a Tomodachi would mean more accuracy, but I can also attempt a humanoid version in Paralives. What would you like to do? Which game for Nova? I can make a human version in Paralives, or I could be more accurate in Tomodachi Life. Both of them are fun sim games. One is in early access. I will always... well, actually, I had like a whole feed of like Paralives videos, but it's all become Digital Circus now at the moment. Everyone, my YouTube algorithm is very Digital Circus at the moment, and I find this acceptable. Okay, so Nova, if everyone would like to check out this OC, we're going to write you down. This is in-game. Did I cross it off? Not yet. Perfect. So this is going to be our last raffle for right... Well. Surprise! Surprise! There was the redeem. That's... Was it Cindy? Did you do this? Pass the... Oh my gosh. Pass the connection. Pass the connection? Surprise? Next gamer. Yeah! That was literally it. Oh man. Okay. I was going to write you down. So this one is an in-game. This one is for Shams. I'll do a parentheses Splatty the Leopard. Shams Splatty the Leopard. Perfect. And we'll copy for Nova over here. I'm gradually making use of Trello more and more. It's kind of a shift sort of deal. Where you kind of did all your stuff in one thing and it's like, oh, time to migrate. I have noted the link of the character. We have the label for in-game not started. Perfect. All right. I didn't start the raffle? Hey, that's so funny. That's so funny. Raffle start. I was gonna kick. Isn't that funny, guys? Isn't that funny, the hypothetical fake raffle that didn't exist? Remember that time? Remember that time it was all so silly out there? It was all so silly, we didn't even have a raffle up. What was that all about? What the heck's going on with that? Gets in there. Gets in there. What? Oh my gosh. I can't be trusted with typing. I can't be trusted with typing. Oh man, yeah, just casually. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely enough time for a raffle, right? I'll do 30 seconds. There we go. Beautiful. Send an OC to courts. If you can find some alternative, it's just get me a link. I need a link to an image. Imgur does not work for me, and if File Garden doesn't work for you, it should be you should be able to create a link in some way. So if you can find an alternative, otherwise, you know, I'll keep it at that to keep submission simple on my end. Raffle end. Pass the connection, guys. This is pass the connection. We're gaming. We're gamers. We're art fight gamers. This is when they say art fight, like I do art fight, this is what they meant. Okay. No, yeah, the whole sentiment is, yeah, OC's pick. Just so long as it works on my end. So if it's like a private in any way, it won't like open up on my view. So always note that if it's a public viewing sort of deal, that can be accessed in that way. I know that's happened. Some files get privated. I'm like, I can't open this. I read chat on both YouTube and Twitch. I see them combined simultaneously. I will say Twitch is slightly more in sync usually. Slightly more in time. Just by the slightest amount. YouTube is the slightest bit not in sync. But that's just a platform thing. Twitch is usually like that. But I see both messages, and all activities are used by both platforms. I am looking for Shiny Hunter Kai. This one is past tense with Shiny Hunter Kai. There we go. I think it's random which chat. I mean, they're combined. Both chats are combined for me. I see them as they come. And I just read whatever I can see first. That's all. So if I don't see a message, it's more of like I didn't see it because it got pushed up or something. Okay, so we have Shiny Hunter Kai right now. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Ah, yeah, look at that. Oh, man, thank you. From last year. What was I looking at? We're looking at Pass the Connections. We're going to go to right. Where do you put the link? Link for what? We're going to go to stream. We're going then to connections. Yeah. And next up, this was the last listed person. Right over here. Oh, that. Okay, so this was the last listed person. I'll repaste it shortly. But for Hunter, for Kai, for Shiny, oh my goodness. Which OC would you like to add to the chain of connections? And the whole vision with the chain is, hypothetically, our goal would be to beat our record. This is our first year of doing it. Next year would hypothetically be like, can we beat last year's? Okay. And note for don't spam as well. For Poisoner, do not spam too many times. I mean, I know like a lot of people send the same message, but don't repeat single words. Just on its own, you know. All right, Maru. We're going to do Control F. Maru. Wait, is this a link? Does it go straight to your OC right here? Maru. Look at that, Maru. Wonderful. So, again, go ahead and send a connection request over to Quila over here. And when it does approved, this is for Opolis and Inkling. When it is approved, your goal is to write down pass the connection. And your bonus prompt is, how would your OCs react to each other? The universes have crossed. You have an opportunity to say, you know, my OC thinks this or says this or anything that means to you, but it's purely optional. So we're going to write down Maru. Maru. Sent the request. Lovely. And that was number 64. Meaning the next person in Pass the Connection will be the legend of 65. Let's go. Okay. We are now opening up our art. I mean, in a way, it is our art. Here it is, guys. Never thought you'd see it, huh? With all our joys, our absolute peak joys. So we got the Pass the Connection complete. We still have some more raffles, but can I ask them to connect to my OC, or is that against the rules? Oh no, this is only for the winner. So when you win Pass the Connection, it's the person who won it that sends the request, and that's when I add them right in the document, which this document right here. So, and I will say these will be added to a random button. All of them. So on my profile, I'll have a random button for everyone who got in for connections. Yeah, so that's what the raffle was about. Whoever wins, you'll get added in for your OC link. If I encounter any limitations, I'll inform you, because I've never done one of these before, but should work. Okay, so we're going to do here, browsers, and next up. The Chibi raffle comes around specifically when there is a donation. So if you want to know how that works, it's this right here. It's if there's been a donation of $50 or 10 gifted subs, and the person themselves chooses to give it away. Because if they, like, paid for it, they can say, I want to get the chibi. But a lot of people have been saying, you know, give it away. That's when those chibi raffles happens, for $50 or 10 gifted. Okay, so art time, it's art time. Hello too. If you check the description on YouTube, you can see everything you get for $50. If you were in the means to do that, obviously consider your own finances, but it's appreciated. It keeps the Prepathon going. It gets us closer to some more fun streams, fun promises, fun artworks. And maybe we can inch towards the dream of the most epic of videos. Who knows? Okay, I'm sitting down now. I've been standing this whole time. This whole time it's just been a stand over here. I'll show you the work in progress so far. From what I've done, I have all of the current ones. There may be someone else I'm missing, I think. I mean, I know this area. We need Ariane, but which one was this? This one is K. This sketch right here is of Unknown Crystals OC. Yes, so we have the chibi. We're doing the same thing again, where we give you a chibi bird over here. Well, it's a mech, you know, mecha, however you pronounce that. So just has a little arm cross again. It has the buddy off to the side. So that was another one. We've already seen this one. I have sketched out. I have one for Ollie Bird right now. Is it the same as a raffle? I would say I would redirect you towards the description in YouTube for you to read about it. So go down to the link, and there is a document that elaborates more. The signups will be open for, it's not happening this month. We're at the end of the month, but it's not going to happen this week. So there's time to get in and to, it's an involved one, but I can talk a little bit about it for right now, since we're doing some art hours. It's just a roleplay scenario, kind of. Chat is going to be sentencing you guys as guilty or not guilty. You get to write if your character has done the crime, you know, for a silly crime. And we can see if they get falsely accused, falsely put in the jar of shame, you know. And there's bonus opportunities for assets and such. And Spirit Dragon, gifted members out here on YouTube. Spirit Dragon, thank you. Let me go check. What did that equate to? If I go to YouTube, I think it was only was it $2 or $1? Let me check. I don't think gifted doesn't raise it. YouTube stuff doesn't raise directly, but I don't know. That's so generous of you. Thank you. Let me go check. Why don't I go check real quick? Why don't I just go check over here? Just to do some verifications. Some verifications as usual. I'm going to YouTube. Yeah, everyone who got them, I big appreciate for that. We were going to memberships. Let me double check over here. Yes, so that is $10 right there. I'll count that as a $10 donation. Why don't we do that? You'll count that as a $10 donation. Thank you so much. Let me go write you down, okay? And I appreciate that. Everyone, if you got a membership, let's go. So, yeah, surprise. I am surprised. I am. We'll count that as a... We'll write you down, okay? And I will add some time for you. I'll do that. So this is Spirit. Oh my gosh, I butchered your name. Spirit. Dragon. Rue. Wonderful. Let me know, would you like your art fight page? If you're an art fight enjoyer, go ahead and let me know if you want me to look at your page. If you've done a donation, I can put you on like a priority note of I'll check out your page. You just note it down, you know. It's on an infrequent basis, of course, but I do appreciate that, of course. We're gonna do $10 for you, and we're gonna add some time as well. So let's do that. We're gonna go. Thank you for the follow as well. If anyone is lurking, never worry about it. It's all cool. We're doing subathon. We're gonna add event. We're doing a donation of $10, and this is gonna bump up the time a bit. Hey, look at that! Look, we're almost back up right up to that 21-hour mark. Yeah, a little flame by your name, so good. And hello to Warmly on YouTube as well. Short Thunder saying it, wonderful. That sounds like a plan then. Let's do it. Let's show some appreciation again over for, oh my, excuse me, Spirit Dragon Rue, the same. I will show some appreciation right now. It's happening. It's happening right now. I want you all to behold with me. Spirit Dragon Ryu. Whoa! Hey, I know you. I know you. Hello to Mayday. Welcome. Check it out. Oh, and they got another gifted sub over here from Burb. Holy cow. Thank you, Burb. Burb. Here, we got you another #1. Another #1. He got you added. Look at this. Look at this cool green page over here. What's this? We got candles. Team Mystery. Here are the call of the dragon. Spread your wings and take flight. Your journey has just begun. Your to-dos. We can check out one of your... Wait. Oh, look at this. Is this a dragon OC over here? Look at that cool dragon. We got a white and blue dragon right here. We got Finn. More cool. What, you have a dual spirit as well? Oh man, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Is this Yu-Gi-Oh over here? For the Yu-Gi-Oh enjoyers, that's what this looks like. I see you. I see what's happening over here. Ghost Hunt, who are you? A stag, a Celtic totem animal for Ghost Hunts. This is like your worlds. Worm Millie says, I know I'm new here, but your art height video advice videos, I'm still working. Or thank you for your art fight advice videos, but you helped a lot. I'm very glad. I am hardcore committed to the art fight life. I hope to continue to put out more works out there. I have been occupied, like appreciatively, thankfully occupied with Prep-a-thon. So I haven't been able to drop more videos. But we have so many other wins here. We get hangout time in exchange. We get so much hangout time. But everyone, a shout out again, appreciation, and you know, look, one more over here for Burb. One more for Burb. Look at that. One more shout out over here too. Just for the funsies. Just for the funsies, right? For all the creativity, the comedy, text anyone. Has a cool characters. Look at this cat character. Bratova. Look at this cat character. D&D. This is a D&D OC over here. Original. So heckin' good. So good. I linked it up. If you guys want to behold, I'll do a quick preview of like the OCs over here. Look at that. Look at them. What are your tags? Look at all this stuff they got. They got Hollow Knight. They got Dragons and Dungeons. They got Welcome Home, Ultra Kill, Rainbow Factory. What? Nice. They got furries. So good. So this here is Ollie Bird. Speaking of burbs, of another bird variety. I have this one. The reference actually has another version where there's this shark tail. So I'll have to bring that out in a second. Do I have it in here? I think I had imported it. Let me double check my my references in the clear. Yes, we are good. See? They also had a shark tail, so we have like this little fun pose here. How long is the queue? And are the crimes, the actual crimes are silly? It's silly. It's all silly. And if you want to submit, I've really done the tone warnings in the document. So if you've already checked that out, submissions are going to not happen. Well, we're not going to do this during this month. It's going to happen likely during July. Give you guys some more time for the sillies. Yes. And it should be silly. Well, you can jokingly reference stuff like the OC tournament. Like, we're just trying to keep it 13 plus, and we're trying to keep the mood light, okay? I don't want to read some really... I know OCs can do some horrendous things. I know. I don't want to judge upon it. I don't want to think about it. I don't know if that's the vibe. It's not the vibe, guys. I don't think that's the vibe. We're kind of going as wholesome as we can. As silly as we can. Also, Salty Blade on Twitch says, hello, from YouTube. Now I'm following you here, my Artfight account. Have you on my hit list and bookmark of other YouTubers you're going to make? You're going to do YouTuber attacks out here. Well, welcome over. I know you said you're on the YouTube side as well, but you're always welcome to drop your Artfight username. People do follow each other. It's a great time. So those are the 3 sketches that I have complete. I have also completed these. I don't have their references up anymore right now. So I don't have their names at the top of my head at the moment. But look, I have this one complete. I think this is like T of the J or something like that. We have this moth one complete. I realized from this person's reference... Oh man, should I like pull up the thing? I didn't really note them down visually. Muted Sibylle, maybe? This is probably Muted Sibylle's, perhaps. They said the colors were actually like do whatever. So I've actually altered the colors since there was permission for that, which is very cool. That's what they look like now. That's what we were kind of working on last time. And then we did finish this last stream as well. We got the little sit. We got the little sit from the Zebra PJ Starts or something like that. We did complete this one. Got a little cool fitness OC. And we completed Bug, Bessie. We got, I don't got their names all nailed down. I got Lucky. Got Yoon over here. Got a Yoon, maybe I'll use this one. I got so many. I have so many. 52 in total right now. 52. It's crazy. Yeah, thank you. So I think what I'm gonna do is we'll keep working on these. Since I have the liner done, but I guess I'll show the ones I also have up. Ones that are going to come up include... We have this one from Jir Toons Art, Kosaka Teruku. That one is upcoming. We have a Dakota from Harvey Bones. I have you noted down. And Dreeware for Tay T right here. We got Romera from Starbites. And yeah, right now we are just going to be working on the ones I have sketched at the moment. So let's go back and hide. Where are you? Yoon, what are you? There you are. So we already have the sketch set. Why don't we just start here? Why don't we just start with Unknown Crystal? Let's do it. First time seeing fitness. So it's fitness. Does martial arts. This is so fit. So cool. Doing sports and all that. Yeah, so we're going to resume with this one here. Let me begin by turning down the opacity. And I'm going to make sure I color pick the liner. I've been doing the same line art color. I've been using the same brush, same thickness for the consistency effect, you know? And so we're going to do a test. That's on that layer. This looks about right. Yeah, it's whatever it was set on, it was good. The brush I use is from someone else. It's from a person named Lilith on Instagram. And it's been a good time. It's been a good time, I'm telling you. Okay, here we go. Let me have one final sip and we're good. Taylor's won the chibi. You're going to be chibified. It's going to happen. Yeah, dark blue for the funsies, and I think they look really fun. What I would like to do, I haven't like sent these out. Like I would want to like DM you guys the artwork. I'm like, of course you're welcome to download directly from my page. Of course, but I do want to like send over, I don't know. It feels proper, but I've had so many. Yo, Procreate team. I haven't updated my app in like 4 years. Would you recommend it for the new features? Yes. You can't be asking that. I'm too biased. I'm far too biased. Everyone, do you want to know the new, wait a second. Why do I have your ears like this? Oh, I forgot the antlers. That's what it is. Okay, antlers coming up, but everyone, we got some new lingo drop from last stream. On Monday, when things cut off from YouTube, we have a new lingo update I just remembered. Did you know that you can also call chibis? Did you know they go by another name now? As emerged from chat? They're chips. Chips, guys, chips. Think about a bag of chips. I'm making a bag of chips right now. Bag of all the, imagine shaking a little bag of chips. They're chips. Everyone, you want to call chibis something else? You can call them chips. It's new unlocked terminology. Chips and waffles. Chips. Chips is it's the new lingo drop, and I'm so for it. I think it works. It's a little chip. I'm drawing a little chip right now. There's a little chip, guys. Alright, I'm gonna go back to this little sketch brush I use. I use Bruni at the moment. Let's go back up to that base layer. I forgot the antlers, so I was like, whoopsies. Also, thank you for the head pad. Thank you. We're gonna do this. But it's a bag of chips. You could put them in a bag. Put those chibis in a bag. They're pretty much a little tree anyway, right? That's just how it goes. I'm adding antlers. Alright, I'm now looking at chat currently. If I get my brief little lock-in. Briefest of lock-ins. We do a horn over here. Chips. Exactly. Think about how edible that sounds. You know how it goes. It's like, I'm going to eat your art. If you've been around in the art community, and if you haven't, let me tell you, one of the little culture things out here is I'm going to eat your art. Your art is so good, I'm eating it right now. So if you combine that with our chips, it just makes sense. You got a bag of all these chips, all these chibis, and you're going to eat them. They're edible. It's okay to eat them, okay? It's fine. It's fine. They're just little chips. Okay. I say chibi. Chibi though. Chibi sounds like a chibi. 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 Everyone, just kidding. I'm just kidding, but chibi. It's the chibis. Oh no, chibi. I'm just trying to say it wrong. Okay, let me say it wrong a little bit. Just a little bit of wrong for me. My new crime puts myself on trial. Everyone, I should do that, shouldn't I? I should sign up for this activity. I should sign up and put like one of my characters or myself in it. And we can have our crime. I said something, and that's the crime. I kind of like the way I drew it on this side. Is someone heading out? Hop off for a bit. Probably join soon. Alright, bye, Dreeware. Take care. Chibi. I don't know. When you say chibi, it makes me want to say it funky. You think your persona would be plum cake flavors and some neon blue frosting? Are you going to make me into food now? Food art attack? Make a cake. This is not forced. This is a joke. But also, imagine you baked a cake. Phoenix masked baked cake. Especially if... Just kidding. Oh man, that'd be a big silly. I've gotten grape a lot, but I haven't heard plum yet, I don't think. I do have plum trees. Wait, everyone, forgive me. I forgot one of the fruits. earlier I was mentioning every single fruit that was in my garden. Do you want to know which one I forgot? I forgot to mention the grapes. I have plums. I have grapes. I have peaches. I have strawberries. I have blackberries. I have raspberries red, raspberries yellow. I did have herbs and grapes. Can you believe it? Isn't that awesome? Grapes, so many. 2 different types of grapes too. I have 2 different types of grapes. Thank you as well for Cyber Tenshi as well. Thank you. Let me just, does a wiggle. Does a wiggle. It follows my mouse, so when I'm drawing on my tablet, it doesn't move. But I could do a little bob at least. Okay, we're gonna lower this. Merge. Okay, now we have the antlers. I had done a whoopsies and just forgot about them. I'm a farmer. Get me in my farmer fit. I can't do a country. Can I do it? Howdy, y'all. It's Farmer Nix here on YouTube.com. Please subscribe over on my Twitch because I'd appreciate it for this Prep-a-thon frenzy out here. Watch out. We'll set up the square dance. I can't do this! Alright, bye Yuri, see you. I tried. I mean, there was an attempt there. I can do a Texan accent. I know a thing or two about doing a Texan accent, Southern accent, Farmer Nick's accent. I hate this. It's glorious, okay? Now you get to be in this world where I speak like that and I have my fruit farm. Darling, you need to get more. I'm trying out here, okay? I've never had an accident in my life. I'm too well, actually, is that true? I don't know. That's like a weird generalization to have. I don't think American accent, like, I don't know how to describe that. I mean, I guess, is that a... Do I have an accent, everyone? I'm, like, from the USians. Is there an accent? I don't know how to think about that. I don't know how to even imagine that thought of... I guess everyone has a way of speaking. Everyone has an accent. Like, I have a voice. I don't know. I guess I have the Phoenix Mass accent. This is how I talk. Can't help it. It just how I sound. American accent. Yeah. I know. It's just, I guess the thought of, like, think about it from this POV. It's like you gotta, if you do an accent, quotation marks. But doing an accent usually, when it comes to the voicings, right? Doesn't it imply doing a different accent? But you already have your default accent that you already speak in. So that's kind of the POV. Yeah, I suppose so. Everyone has an accent. This is mine, y'all. Give your best Phoenix Mask impression to yourself in your own room. Do your Phoenix Mask accent attempt. Can you sound like me? Can you be a voice actor for me, actually? Is this something? I like to can you impersonate me? Is this something you... And then you can just tell me the truth in chat of, say, if you can do a pretty good Nyx accent. That's it. Or you're like, no, my Nyx accent is horrendous. Or you could just lie and deceive me. There's always an option of lies and deception. That's always a possibility. Actually doing it. Okay, tell me how it goes. It's like, what if I needed to hire a voice actor for stream or something? Like, that'd be way too goofy of an idea. No, it's not real, obviously, but like, guys, today I had to hire a voice actor. Someone else is speaking. They're pretending to be me, but like, like consensually, like I've given them permission to impersonate me, I'm now a character. Well, someone of a different accent would say you have an accent. It's like only noticeable. It's like, I swear there was like a thought with this. What was it? Ice cream, flavors, water. I don't know. My thought is gone. I've lost the thought. Ice cream came around for a second. Okay, let's get this little ear in over here. I guess they're like a little deer ear or something. Doo-doo. I think this hair kind of floops over on top and covers the ear entirely. Oh, and Chaotic says, it's my second year. Should I be more prepared than this? I should be. You don't gotta be anything. Well, I mean, yes. It's like, focus, everyone. Focus. This is crunch hour. I'm focused. Look at guys. I'm so focused right now. Look at these solid lines. Look at this beautiful artwork. Look at this line work that's occurring. This is prep. This is prep. I do need 52 chibis on my profile. I need all of these complete because I want them all done by the 1st. Oh, was that redeemed recently? Oh, I should have that up. Oh my gosh, I forgot to have that up. Hydrate, I will. What was I thinking about? Voices. I can do the voice 100%. I was gonna open up a stream manager. Stretch as well. Let's go. And we're gonna do, okay, all redeems accounted for. Yes, passive connection is stretching. Oh, yeah. Stretch. Super stretch. Did you say hydrate too? Hydrate as well. Yay. Wait, I have to pour more tea. Pour some tea. I actually pour tea. I'm a tea pourer, guys. You can probably hear it. Yes, that's what that is. Passing connection. We connect with that feature on Artfight. It activates a raffle, and the person who wins it gets added to our chain specifically. And our chain is at 64 right now. 64 people, and it's great. It's a good time. You have a bonus prompt. There's a bonus prompt when it comes to that. The prompt being how would your OCs react to each other? The universes have crossed. Your OCs can finally interact and have an opinion of each other on first impression. In character, of course. Lynette, I speak name, says, I have a bunch of OCs, but I only really want my Angel's OCs. I'm not joining the others. I mean, that checks out. I've personally, I mean, it's kind of like a tragic thing, because I think we can all empathize on both ends. Here's the empathy, guys. You know that feel when you have specific OCs you want to have, and there's ones you don't care as much for? And so you go to, like, unlist them in some way, archive them, or hide them or something? And you're like, great, now I'll definitely get more art of the ones I actually want art of, right? But then there's the tragedy. Here's the tragedy side, the flip side. The one curse to this is people who have your OC bookmarked, or people who are like, I really like that OC. All of a sudden, it's like, I can't find you anymore. And it's a tragedy. And so then people are like, oh man, should I keep my OCs up? All the OCs I've had for those people? I'm gonna say no. We must accept the loss and tragedy. We must. People should do whatever they'd like, of course, but it is a thing that happens. The tragedy does occur. Karu says, the two people I'm joining with this year have made a bet as, what's this? As with candy as a prize for us to guess which of our OCs will be drawn the most. It's super fun, you can guess. Just of the group, you're like, okay, which ones? Between friends, all that. Place your bets now. And you said, bet with candy. That's, candy haul time. It's like trick-or-treating. In what way would there be a hypothetical way to fuse Art Fight with Halloween? Because I know, like, Art Fight already has a lot of overlap with Christmas or, like, gift-giving holiday seasons during the month of December or whatever, right? But what would a trick-or-treat be? Is it simply thematic? like thematic attacks that in some way capture the essence of trick-or-treating. You know? Just on the topic of candy. Okay. What was that? Oh, that was a tea drop. Tea drop. Don't do that. If our friend had teams, I mean, I know there would be like, there could be like a team trick, team treat, but no, like mechanically. If there was like a hypothetical art event for trick-or-treating, it's a trick-or-treat except you show up to someone's house, ring the bell, and toss candy at them and run away. Well, no, I mean for art fight though. Well, I mean like if there was, not maybe just art fight, but like if it was like an art activity of an art event of a trick-or-treating nature. I mean that would be, it's like, got you. I've thrown candy at you now. Would the trick-or-treat be little chibis in a place of a small candy? Trick-or-treating with the chips? Is that what you're saying? And trick and treat? Trick. What would a trick be? I feel like it's more of, this sounds more like a prompt, honestly. I feel like the only way to capture it best at the moment, it would be just functionality of this is the prompt. You know, you draw something specific to represent tricks or treats. Maybe there's like a counter or something of how many tricks or treats have been done. And you'd have to label it as, and the trick could have a note of, I don't know, cosplaying OC, was it cosplaying OCs? Oh, cosplay, wait, that sounds fun. I mean, that could be a whole different field. A cosplay-based event for OCs specifically. Because I mean, I know cosplays are already a thing for art fight. That actually is a really good idea. That was probably dropped, but now that I'm thinking about it, that sounds so good. Everyone dresses up as each other's OCs. And it's a highlight on cosplay attacks specifically. And it's like, hey, I'm literally your OC right now. I'm into that. I feel like that's the winner, actually. Maybe. Sham says, maybe the trick is some people put on a joke thumbnail and actual drawing is like Mona Lisa. You got pranked! Would it be a vice versa deal? I don't know. You put like a, nah, that'd be impossible. It's still high quality. It couldn't be vice versa. It couldn't be. It's like, surprise. I gave you this silly little thing here. Oh, I know. There's this type of video. Tell me if you've seen this type of video from someone. I've seen it happen by multiple. It's like a trend. Here is a YouTube video trend, everyone. It was the whole, like, I trick people on Discord or something to say I'm a beginner artist. And then, surprise, you're like, I've created the most epic of artworks for the character you wanted art of. Who's seen one of those? It could be, I don't know about that, but I mean, that is like a prank moment of like, hey, you said like the Mona Lisa out here. You said like the qualities of like surprise, I guess. I mean, define expectations in some way. But I didn't watch it. I've never actually personally watched them myself, but I saw it come up a bunch from multiple people. Especially on Discord. Yeah, it's like notably on Discord for it's like, because I guess you're making a whole new account and you're like, surprise. Maybe it's okay. There was this concept, everyone. I thought of this concept. It was actually a while ago. But okay, consider the merging idea of, who knows Town of Salem, the game? Who knows of like those social deductions or whatever? Who recalls? Who has an inkling of an idea about that? Of, you know, there's like a murder and everyone's trying to sleuth out who the murderer is. Because the one, yeah, it would be a different thing. Oh yeah, that wouldn't be on Art Fi. It was just more of like a general, like if it was it's like art event hours, so not on Art Fight. Like game at Scouts, yeah. Okay, where am I going with this? I did have this concept where maybe there is an extending event and like there is like a murderer, quotation marks, but the murderer is an artist. And you're trying to like keep your artwork incognito. Like you're trying to fool people by drawing in a different style. Right? and people they see the artwork that's made, and if they done art of someone, then the person dies. They're out of the game, but they get cool art, right? And people would say, oh, who made this artwork? And then they would do a vote or something, right? The game's called Werewolf. Yeah, it's like the setup, whatever the setup was. Imagine that kind of setup of like, oh no. But I wonder how that, I guess the players would be set prior of like who is the murderer, who's the person doing the artwork, and there'd probably be a number of murderers. Oh man. Okay, everyone, what do you feel about that? I think the only thing for it, by drawing their victims, fire. He's like, sorry, you're dead, but you got this really cool artwork that's gonna that I tried to disguise my art style so people don't recognize it. I feel like the only thing about that is that it's not like a solo stream. That would be like a spanning event to give people time for different rounds. You see my face? Would be a cool storyline. It would be that's a concept, y'all. That's a concept that could be done. It's just a little more extended for time for actual rounds. That, I mean, come on. I mean, we like events that extend, though. We like art fight. We could hypothetically do that. People will have submissions, imagine it, for joining. And then we do a randomizer for what roles everyone gets. And then it can be a Discord thing for 16 plus. And then we can do check-ins with it day by day for the murderers have to go on the attack or do something. We'd have to think about other mechanics though. That'd be a fun little event. I just so that would be yeah, it's kind of an extending one for sure. Like people need time, especially if there was rounds. So that would need to be in the oven somewhere for regarding that. I mean, I guess there's always speed art, but you know. Hello too, Sylvia and the Gamer. Welcome on in. We're doing some chips right now, aka chibis. 1 round a week. Oh, perhaps, and it extends. And then we have. Oh, I wonder how many players would be ideal. I wonder how long it'd go on for. It's like, everyone, behold, our 3-month-long event. Our 3-month-long occurrence of week deadlines for the murderers and the people trying to sleuth out and maybe get attacked. Because I don't think a murderer would kill a murderer, would they? Would they? Would they? Is that a thing in a werewolf game or a Tale of Salem? Can a killer kill a killer? Do they know? I mean, I think they know about each other, right? Could be 1 month long, do 1 round a week. I don't think I'd do it during art fight. I think that'd be a little too, wait, unless, I mean, it's free to enter. Milestone. Oh, man, that'd be a lot of braining to do for art fight. Oh, man, that'd be a whole... I feel like we're better off doing an assassination thing of, like, an art raid, maybe. And scheme for, like, a second art event to look forward to. Work like that to get rid of the sus. Oh, really? So murderers can kill murderers? Sometimes in werewolves there's a special elder wolf that gets to eat normal werewolf once every so often. A special one. Oh, man. We need a... I'll assemble, like, the game... I'll get the game design crew. People to aid in the braining of the event. And we can note this down as one of our milestones, perhaps. Everyone, how are we feeling about that? What if we put this in one of our milestones for a pending long-term activity for the future? As a note, and I'll get some people on board who can help me scheme for the mechanics of this long-term event. And if it goes well, then hey, we could do it again in the future. Look at that. We could do werewolf, but for artists. In community. Too much, yeah, I don't know. I feel like we should give it some breathing space. It'd be a long-term journey out there. The mechanics. Yeah, I would think I wouldn't do this during art fight. I'd need more time to brain it, but we could be video gaming out here. Well, not video. We could be art gaming. We could make a whole different type of art fight. We could have murders. We're not just attacking. There's deaths involved. Everyone, the OC tournament is back. You can get killed, like jokingly, sillily, in this game. Someone just makes you some cool artwork. That's all. We're almost making a minigame collection. I mean, we're in our training arc, guys. If we can unite forces, I have the venue, guys. I have the venue. You guys have the fuel, the fire in your hearts to manifest. We can become professionals at running these minigames, concepts of all sorts. So long as, if you guys just keep fueling the flames, I will be on fire. I will be a phoenix on fire over here. And I will become a professional game holder for art people. Imagine it. Imagine, job title, guys, I just make fun things to happen on stream for your guys' OCs all the time. Imagine the reality where I just run games for your OCs. Speaking of, pass the connection. Let's do it. Speaking of games, pass the connection. Pass the connection. Come on, let me type correctly. Save for work, R5 plus and next gamer, you know, next gamer. Let's do it. No, don't do it. I didn't. Wait, did I do it? It didn't work. Heck. Raffle. Start. Pass the connection. I'm in so many tears. Tears, but you can't stop me from entering this one now. I know things now. Okay. Anyway, let's just put a pin in that. I could become a professional game holder. Just fan the flames. It may become real. I'll host all of the games. I'll accept all the submissions and ideas. It'll be all the video, all for everyone of all art ranges to participate in fun games. Imagine the dream. Imagine the dream, guys. It could be real. Okay, let me do a 30-second timer while I have a sip. Sip. Cindy can only, you can just do as much as you want. Oh my gosh, if it spreads beyond your, I know this is your thing, you know. I mean, everyone who's been hyped about that, don't even ever stress. Don't even worry. You could just be Twitch only. That's in your rules of your own little inside joke right there. You can do what you want. Okay, we're gonna do raffle end. For the sillies, okay? We're the sillies. 3, 2, 1. Sithorn! I mean, that's up to the person running. Cindy, you could just be like, sorry, this is a Twitch exclusive, but people can embrace the waffle vibes on you. You could just say that in your heart. It could just be exclusive, you know? That's all. Okay, so what this means is we're going to go to Mooney's 301, I think. 130. Mooney. Another Twitch wood over there. Check it out. The only reason I entered in both is because my thing is toggled to send to both. So that's the only reason I kind of do that. Okay. Oh, I get to see the update, everyone. Synthorn Mooney has been going at it with the assets. And at last, we can actually perceive them together. Look at this. You choose your Sona. Sounds good. But let's look real quick. Oh, you got the colors in. You got the motion. You got the... Look at the blue right over there. Paw babies. Was this clickable? No, but these are like the shoutouts over here. Look at, they got the socials. Look at all this decoration. Oh, that's so cool. Look at how cool this one is. And this is like the random thing. You got the car. Oh, look at that, guys. I can tell you right now, I have not seen one that looked like this before. Of picking a card. I am eating this. Those better be edible cards. You choose your Sona. Alright, here we go. So this is the Sona if you guys would like to check out. And we are going to connections. So who was the last person in the chain? Never done it 100 years ago. What do you mean? What do you mean? Here is the last person who was in the chain. So here is what's going to happen. For Mooney, go ahead and send a connection request to Maru from Shiny Hunter Kai over here. Send a connection request, and when it approves, your plan is to then write down pass the connection. And your bonus prompt is how would your OCs, your Sona, react to each other? Optional, but you can have a crossing universe moment if you want to write about that in the connections. It was so hard to make the gifts, really. Well, it paid off. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. I really liked it. So great job, I'll say, for the efforts right now. You did a wonderful job. Okay. So we're going to write down Mooney. Mooney. Copy the link. Maru, Moon. Number 65! Wait a second. Also, you got a special prize. Well, it's not really. It's a silly. It's literally just for the sillies. But you got the lucky number. Mooney has officially acquired the lucky number. 65. 65th person on our Pass the Connections, y'all. I'm giving a round of applause. Lucky number. There's no prize here. It's just you got the lucky number. Okay. If someone made you fan art, where does one hypothetically send it? Options include Discord. There is a fan art channel. That is one option. Second is if you've posted it on YouTube or something, just leave, you can literally just leave a reminder in the comments of this VOD. I am way more likely to check out reminders from there if you just comment on this VOD with where I should find it. You can also DM me on Artfight as well. DMs on Artfight. And I only use Blue Sky and Unveil when I'm checking for specific things. So if I'm looking through a tag for a specific reason, like say I'm doing like fan art at the end of a video, for example, that's when I look at the tag for like masked art or, you know, next fan or whatever, right? That's when those come up. When I'm on the hunt to maybe feature some fan art at the end of a video in the future. Okay. Okay. Pass the Connections has been complete. Back over here we go. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Where is my pen, though? Under here. Okay. We were drawing the bird. Mecha bird. Trying to get these shapes right. Oh, I have a fun movie report. My fun movie report because, of course, well, I don't know. Maybe it'd be too hard of a guess, but maybe not. I'm just going to ask it. I'll give a moment. If you can somehow guess, and I will. The hint is, it has most definitely come up on stream recently. But guess which movie I saw, just for the fun of it. It was a rewatch. Can you guess which movie I checked out, just for the funsies? All right, and also we got an update as well for you sent the request. Let's go. So that will be a pending connection right there. So heckin' good. And then we have, okay, so this is like the torso. We do something like this. It was not K-pop Demon Hunters. The movie? Yes, it is a movie. I rewatched a movie. Nah. Alright. I'll do 1 sec. I'll do one line of artwork and then I'll tell you guys, okay? I'll tell you. There's kind of like this little thing that sticks up back here. This is solely for the funnies, okay? This is silly guessing games. This is hard to guess. Okay. Okay, I'll tell you. The movie was Hunger Games. Okay, why is this a hint? Because you know, OC Tournament. OC Tournament. I was thinking about it, and I was like, oh, you know, OC Tournament. That was literally the Hunger Games simulator, and so I was like, let me watch it, and now it's going to be a thing. I watched the first movie. I'm going to watch the second one again. I'm kind of using it as, I've already like watched it all. It's like, it's not new to me, but it has made for some good background funsies while I do like artwork and stuff, you know. Yes, that was the reason why. It was specifically because we had a lot of movie referencing time from the simulator, and I was like, man, I want to like immerse myself in like, I want to like think about the POV of the characters. I wanna think about this thing that we just did on stream. Oh man, we maybe saw a surface level, but it was brutal. I know, I'm on fire. I'm Phoenix on fire. Oh no. I'm in flames. Someone get the water hose. Someone get the spray can of water. Which Hunger Games? It was the first movie. It was just the first movie, but I will watch. My plans do include watching more. I will be doing that. Oh, I forgot. There was a random thing I didn't even update on yet. Real random. I updated this document. Was it this one? No, not this one. It was the activities tab. I mean, you probably already saw. But look, I've bumped up your guys' shoutouts. So you know that link that gets redeemed on Twitch? Now you're at the very top for everyone who got the OC shoutouts. You're at the top of that, so people know definitely where to find that. OC shoutouts is where, what does that look like? It's every single person that got in for the incentive from either raffles or self-redeems. People will have a priority spot to click on that. And I just did some formatting. Like, this is all grayed out because it's complete. Some rearrangement. Again, if you haven't heard about the court thing, maybe I should make a pinned message. I think that sounds like a good idea. I think I will go and do that. 1 second. We're going to go to here. Actually, wait, can I do that here? I can. Wait, we're going to do use A to find how to sign up for the court, for the OCs in court stream. I mean, yeah. Find how, yeah, use A, yep, pretty much. I read all the books. I've, you know, I read all the books. I read all the books. I watched all the movies, I think. I completed all of them. So it's not like new stuff to me. It's more of like, oh, let's go check that out again. Okay. Use A to see how to find where to sign up for the OCs in court stream. And we do a little pin. We should be set now. Great. It's always nice getting a little pin message. Yeah, I have this whole thing. It's not going to happen in June. It's not happening in June. But it will happen. It's simply one of those more involved concepts, okay? It's evolved out here. I kind of want to angle these a little more. We can simplify maybe, or maybe keep it kind of like that. For simplicity's sake. Yeah, for simplicity's sake. Since it's so thick liner and all that. That works out for me. Hello, Tirakila, welcome. And in what jar do they come? I'm gonna draw a jar, but there's actually a space on the Discord server for you guys to collaborate together. You can say things you want to draw. You can paste assets in the suggestions. There's a thread if you want to aid with some assets that we'll put together perhaps It's a suggestion in a sense I may or may not use it, you know, that's kind of like that. But you can submit little things of that nature too as a bonus. But yeah, I was gonna have like a little jar on stream or something, and I would like semi-transparent, I would put your PNG of your character inside of it, you know? And those are everyone who's found it guilty. You get stuck in a jar. The Discord, to recap again, is you can submit assets for our hypothetical court stream if you wanted to. This is again, this is the free stuff, little doodles, whatever you'd like to do. There's even a doodle prompt in submissions if you want to draw some evidence. You know, depending on how into it everyone feels, the more stuff we have to work with, the more we can do a better job at role-playing and joking in chat, you know. It's all for the jokes! It's all for the sillies. All this effort, it's just like, not to say I've done D&D, but it's just like D&D, right? You have all this stuff you have to prepare in advance to have a silly good time for but a moment. That's all this is. I'm taking your OCs to court, and we're role-playing out here. We're for the sillies. D&D court. I don't know. We could take out the dice. I could get some dice over here. Okay. Is there anything else I'm missing? There is a clover. I think it's a small detail, though. I don't think it would stand out from this here. There is boots. Roll persuasion. Persuasion. I mean, that's not. I mean, we could do whatever we want. We could bring out the mystery die. We can see how persuasive that's what we could do. We could roll for how persuasive the person is. The OC in submissions, you can write what they have to say for themselves. We could do a preemptive roll for how persuasive they are. And we could just pretend it's like, oh, they were that effective. Imagine, I could just throw out the dice for the roleplay purposes, for the funnies. Roll how persuasive what your OC had to say for themselves, you know? Any instance. And then we do our vote. We do our poll of are they guilty or not guilty. Also, Star B, Annie, welcome on in. How's it going? We're scheming. +6 persuasion. You got a nat 1. Congratulations. No one believes you. We look at the evidence. No one still believes you. No one believes you about whatever you said. No one believes you. Sorry, the evidence has been consulted. Even your own lawyer doesn't believe in you. Sorry to tell you, natural 1. If you got a natural 1 in your persuasion check, even your own lawyer, even yourself, if you were your own OC creator representing your OC, you don't even believe your OC. That's how bad a nat 1 will be on this scenario. Everyone would have to go with the bit too, okay? Like, you'd have to go into the jury and you'd be like, oh, for the bit, right? For the rolling so bad your lawyer leaves. Your lawyer's like, I'm gonna join the other side, actually. That's what happens if you'd roll a 1. Evidence goes missing. It's like, whatever it is they wanted to happen, maybe they're trying to... What if they're specifically trying to be found as guilty? Maybe they could be effective at that. Yeah, they're guilty. Yeah, I'm not touching this. I don't care if I was getting paid the big bucks. No, I don't need it. This person, too guilty even for the money. Is that the mouth or is it the base? Or maybe it's like a mouth open deal so we can like make the mouth closed perhaps over here. I remember rolling to deceive another party member to convince them my character didn't accidentally curse them. To convince my character didn't actually curse them.
It wasn't me, I swear. I promise. I swear, it wasn't me. It wasn't me, guys.
Literally found at the crime scene, rolled in at 20, not be guilty. Pretty much. You know, it would be just like that. I'm Brady noting this right now. For the roleplay purposes, it will be a thing. It's too funny. It's too funny not to be a thing. Based in the feet. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. Let's start filling in colors. Well, there's some line work here too. Oh my gosh. There's like this little dot, and then there's like this bar of somethings over here. This bar of somethings. Fire delivery court summons to every OC. Everyone, are you hyped about court? Are you hyped about taking your OCs to court for our silly, goofy hours and our fake little role play with our fake little jury and lawyers and dice rolls in July? All this setup for the funnies. That's all this is. All this setup for the funnies. Can't wait to watch it. All these assets that we're cobbling together collectively to make this silly. Okay, I stretched. I'm standing right now as well. British, I will take your OC to court. British Akito, I will take your R5 OC to court. They're gonna be put on trial. You have to sign up for this. You have to sign up if you want this to happen, actually. If you want this to be real, you have to sign up. No death sentences. There's only a put in the jar. You get put in the jar, guys. The only death sentence was from the OC tournament, sorry. And our hypothetical schemes of a werewolf game for artists. Werewolf, but for artists, you know. British, do you want... I could take your OCs to court. I'm going to take your OCs to court. We're going to put you on trial. Somehow worse. I'm just gonna put them in a jar, guys. I'm putting you in the jar sentence. You're going in the jar. Yeah, go check the description if you want to read about how it works. It's funny. It's completely funny. Safe for work, wholesome, goofy. That's the energy and tone. Oh, that's like orange. I got the wrong tone. Wrong tint over here. They're guilty. Put them in a Monopoly jail. Oh, man. Everyone, are you ready for the next game pitch? Everyone, the next game pitch. Everyone, I have another game pitch for everyone. Speaking of Monopoly champs. Monopoly, but for artists. We do Monopoly, but for artists. And everyone can submit for one of the locations on the board. Imagine we make a board game together. And all the locations and cards are submitted from individuals for each spot on the board. And then we play the game. Everyone, what if we did Monopoly but for artists? Everyone, this is a write down. This is all this is. Let me write these down right now, okay? Look, werewolf, but for artists. We have Monopoly, but for artists. And you could just submit for a plot of land for a type of category. Board game. We play the board game. We make a Monopoly board collab together. Yes. Come on, these ideas are peak. These can be written down for our milestones of future streams to prepare for, to scheme around, to plan. You guys can make me into a professional game haver person. Who I can host all these games for you to submit your OCs to. It doesn't matter your skill. You just submit and have fun. It doesn't matter your skill. You could just submit some goofies. Contribute to this beautiful collab. And we can play a board game made by all of us. Just for a silly stream. These are getting written down, y'all. And they will get added to different milestones, okay? I'm just saying. We could have so much fun to be had. Also, Burb says, I made a little pixel chip. I'm a pixel now. Why, thank you. You can, again, DM on Artfi. You can comment on YouTube, but thank you. Fanart Life. News post for anyone who is new to the community. I look at every single attack sent my way. Live reaction. Every single attack that comes over here, I look at your page. I react to the art you actually made for me. Those are what I count as my comments. I do live reactions of attacks. So I will be looking at if anyone... I, of course, never make an assumption that you will. I will never do that. But if you do, I will be very grateful and I will see it live. And we'll do so much of that during July. Oda cooking competition where you submit OC in a dish they'd make. A cooking competition with dice rolls. Write that down. Writes that down. Cyan. Can someone bring out Cyan? I need to tell Cyan about the news. Someone on Twitch, bring a Cyan over. Cooking competition. OCs and their dishes. OC plus their dish. And we will use... It's not on the basis of art. It's on the basis of dice roll. On the basis of input. Just like in our court roll simulation of like... We can note things that have occurred. We could do it just kind of like this court stream of the immersion. 10 minutes for Sign. Sign is busy. Curses. I'll tell Sign later. If you didn't know, in lore, Sign's often busy maintaining the simulation. If you didn't know, that's what Sign's up to. That's why Sign can't be here right now. Oh, Cyan, you're so busy. Roll for how it tastes. We could have input in the submissions for... What you call it? We could have submission input for, like, things that actually happen during the creation. How successful they hype up their dish. Because, you know, a lot of it is, like, how they speak and sell their dish. And it could be really bad. But it could be really well sold. Think about that. Think about it. We're gaming, okay. I gotta do a quick BRB. I'll be back in 1 second, y'all. I'll put this up. Should we have... I guess we can do something like this. It's alright, yeah. Okay. BRB. Rah. Rah. Waffles? What? Waffle? It was brief. I told you. I'm drinking. What? Are you waffle? Wait a second, Twitch people? You're waffling while I was gone? I caught you. I see you. I see you doing those sneaky wafflings on Twitch. Let me, hide this for 1 second. I'm back. I have to do a daylight outfit challenge on another Discord server. So I was trying to type out. My hand slipped and pressed send instead. Daylight outfit. An outfit challenge? So good. Oh my gosh. This is suspicious. It's so suspicious out there. Okay. We're gonna hide you. Back to you. Waffle behind your back. Oh my gosh. Mid waffle. Strategic. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Everyone on YouTube land, Twitch is being really sneaky and suspicious right now. Twitch land being really sneaky out there. I saw what you guys did. For the court thing. Just joined right now to play. I've never ever struggled so much drawing references. Oh no! I send you a fleet of head pats. The struggle hours when you're just like, for some reason, this one particular reference is like the absolute worst, and it's like, why? Why is this happening? I'm sorry to hear the struggle hours over there. Everyone on Twitch is every single person on Twitch. If you are lurking on Twitch, you're guilty. Yes, you were at the crime scene. Speaking of court. Everyone who is lurking on Twitch, You were at the crime scene of this illegal waffling. I mean, I don't know if it's illegal, but it sure was suspicious. It's not illegal. It was suspicious though. So you're kind of guilty by association. It's like you're waffling. Crime doer. Crime bystander. How dare it? I was just trying Wormlight, sorry. You're in trouble, jokingly. Every one of you, you're on the suspicious list now. Jokingly. Before any OCs make it to Core Waffles, get sentenced first. Everyone, if you didn't know what you're going to put for your crime, you can now place that as your crime. You're being too suspicious. The crime? Suspicious. What does that even mean? You are too suspicious. I get suspicious for just being shy. Yeah, you do, Mystic. I say very kindly, very kind. You're so suspicious. Geronini's a suspect out there. Oh man, I love this for you guys. What is this? If you want to get unsuspicified, you better get in court. Prove your innocence. You better get in this court system. If you want to clear your name over all these implications of suspicious, you better get in court now. Just kidding. Not forced. All sillies. You're guilty by association. I know, you didn't even let me in on the waffles. This is why. Oh my gosh, you broke my heart into pieces. Yeah, Cindy. Oh. Let me report what's just happened here. Cindy speaks from the YouTube account version. Well, I guess you can put that in your evidence count for not guilty. Because you're basically doing... This is like, where were you at the scene of the crime? That's what this is. Where were you, Cindy, at the scene of the crime? It's like, how could I have been there? I was on YouTube chat this whole time. That's the what you have to say for yourself. That's the kind of thing you're trying to pull right now. I don't know if I buy it. Guess you'll have to see in court. Being close looks like it's doing being close looks like it's doing for less drag. Wait, for Unknown Crystal, was this a comment for something I should change, or is it good? Unknown Crystal, what were you confirming with this? Double life. Having 2 tabs open. You're trying to cover your tracks out there. Oh no. Oh, Unsalty says I was doing a Roblox for the outfit of the day. Oh, I have pictures of where I was. I see. Oh, it looks cool. Oh, I see. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was like, oh wait, actually, is this wrong? But if you liked it, then wonderful. That's really good. Yeah, I have a closed mouth for like that bottom jaw bit. I think I will do some red up here. Trick YouTube and Twitch. Oh man. I don't even know. Takes you to court to find out. Okay, here we go. We can do that as a style choice. The center. If this is the front view, there's like a gray front view it looks like. So we'll color this in. I have my YouTube in the background all the time. Easier when I'm on my laptop though. Let's go. There's 2 of you. Ah! Okay. That looks pretty decent. What about the feet? The feet things are white with orange leg parts. The center, we can make the internal side. It looks like it's just more orange. Maybe like you'd use red for this bit. It is pointed. I do notice from the front view, the point is present, so maybe I can extend this a bit more. We'll see what it looks like. So if I erase like so and have like a loop from there. And then we can get that little point that's seen from the front view. There, that's a more accurate shape, I'd say. It'll just stylize to be kind of like that, maybe. Okay. I was too busy struggling right now. I couldn't have done the wobbly, trust me. Yes, Star, if you don't know about this, all of your OCs are going to court. Well, one of your OCs, if you submit. This is purely a sign-up thing, okay? It's purely sign-ups, but this is why all these jokes are coming about. It's because there will be a court stream. It's going to be beautiful. It's going to be glorious. You can read about that in the description or the panels for the link. YouTube's always on my TV, then I have it open on my phone too for chat purposes. Oh, that's a peak setup right there. I've done some of that before. Okay. I think that's literally what I did for our watching, well, my watching of Digital Circus. I was out there doing a watch party, a little small one for on Discord. I was literally just watching on my TV despite me playing it on, you know, playing on the TV. I was like, yeah, we'll put this up. I'm going to watch it on the big screen. Will my sentence be shortened if well, we can put you into the corrupt lawyer. You'll have all the, actually no, I guess you're not a lawyer. It'd be you know what? There's that's a whole different type of role, isn't it? There's people of evidence, people who have witnesses. You're a witness. Yes, in this hypothetical scenario that we're role-playing right now, yes, your sentence would be shortened. You'd get off very lightly. If you report upon the crimes of others, haha, justice. But watch out, if you do that, watch out, you might have a target on your back. Watch out. Imagine it's like on the joking roleplay scenario, people are like, I guess we have to attack you now. On Art Fight. The only violence we speak in. Or in the simulator violence. I don't know, that's a POV right there. It's like, oh, you got a target now. Oh no. How dare you? Well, I guess we just had to confirm this, because I don't think this is actually happening, but just like not confirmations. Would you betray your fellow wafflers? Would you betray? And then we can just say, if you do, then everyone, Art Fight, you know the types of threats we're about to do here. You know the types of Art Fight threats we do for a waffle. Would you betray? Are you a betrayer, Burb? Say yes. Are you a traitor to the waffles? The waffles might get you on Art Fight. This is a joke. This is all jokings, guys. Nothing is ever forced, nothing is ever required, but for the funnies. For the pure funnies. I wanted to ask, would anybody be willing to be a victim for a mass attack? Everyone on Twitch, Coral Stone is requesting for someone to be on the mass attack. If anyone's down for that. Depends who gives me waffles. Well, I wouldn't be able to supply with waffles. If you want the suppliers of waffles, I think that still rules with them. I don't supply waffles over here. I literally have to enter waffle myself to get waffle or be in the waffle, right? So, I'm sorry. I'm not engaging in bribery over this. This is simply for your sentencing. If hypothetically you were to betray. Hypothetically. Yay, mass attack hours over here. Yeah, Team Trader. I am on Team Trader. Okay, we got a yes. Which, wait, was this yes and confirmation too? Is this yes betrayal? Are you saying yes to betrayal? You have to clarify because there's a lot of chitter chatters. Waffle documenter. I'm joking said while being dramatic. Okay, we go to this bright lime green. Yes to oh, okay, everyone, a part of the waffle squad. Yeah, I think you got your joking, not forced hit list person of Burb here. Watch out. Burb, a traitor. A traitor will report upon the illegal wafflings that occurs. Well, the suspicious wafflings. You know what that means. for the bit, guys, for the silly. Coralstone says, I'm going to be doing a couple mass attacks. Thanks, anyone, for agreeing to be a victim. Let's go. Oh, so good. I mean, everyone has the chaos person, you know. There was a betrayal. Might as well drop your ArtFi username, am I right? Might as well. Look at that. Might as well drop your ArtFi username as a recap. Oh, it's not forced. This is solely for the bit and the funnies. Just like hypothetically, it's like, nah, you're getting violence on ArtFi. Okay, there is some... Oh, I didn't get the green up there. Always specify it's your first year too. Everyone loves to know if it's your first year. I love to know if it's your first year. Blue eyes as well. Proper art fi. Hello too, Paranoid Soul, welcome. Alcaru says first year, always forget to specify. I mean, it's like that's like a special thing. You can't say that next year. You can't say it's your first year next year. I mean, you can, but you're doing lies, and they'd be able to tell because you'd have your badge. It's one of those special things because everyone, if you don't know, you always want to hype up the first years because you want them to have a great time and to hang around because Art Fight's awesome. That's the reason. This is why it's like special love for everyone getting into it, for all those fears and worries that they might have had of like, oh, this is this new thing, I don't know what's going to happen. We want to give some delights as much as we can when possible. So I will always make a special note if it's your first year. Always. Okay. Speaking of, did you know that it's Syncor's first year on Art Fight this year? Speaking of of the joking not forces, of course, as usual. It's like, come on, surely you want Syncor to have a good time, y'all, right? Surely, come on, a first year, don't you want Syncor to have a good time? This is a joke. I mean, this is real. I do want you, Syncor, I do want you to have a good time, but you know, with the little eyes, I'm like, I gotta get my worm for this. Come on. You want to attack the first years, guys, right? You want to follow them and attack them, right? Everyone who says they're a first year, they write down their Art Fight username, they say if it's their first year. Surely, you'd want them to have a good time, right? Right? Give them pure serotonin injection directly during the Art Fight season, imagine? Make them the happiest person in the world with your beautiful artwork. Imagine for the first years, everyone, just say it. Say if it's your first year. Write down your username. This applies to all first year people. Literally. I want you to have the best possible time imaginable. I wish upon everyone all the follows. I wish you all the hit list enterings. I wish, and even if not that, I wish you a great art journey of being motivated and being able to draw some good stuff, you know? Stuff that you want to draw. Before 3/4 of the month passed, it's never too late. You could literally enter Art Fight during the actual month of. Okay. Because let me tell you, because I personally, this is a memory time, because I had such a good time my first year. I had such a wonderful first year. This is why I'm so obsessed with it and passionate. It's because I had such a great experience with it, you know? And I'm like, now I want everyone else to have a great experience. That's how you make a welcoming community for the greater Art Fight community, is you spread the love. You hype up everyone of all levels, of all times of joinings. It can be so good. Nervous this year because I'm afraid that I won't be able to get something good just because of breaking. Oh no! People are understanding if there's any limitations, if it's on time, on health matters, physical, mental, you know, whatever your load is, it's whatever you can do. And, you know, you do what you want, what you're able to do, and of course, it's like people will appreciate. And if they don't, they're strange, okay? They're strange, and now you know. But that's why it's really nice when you attack in community with people you know, because you know they're going to definitely be very grateful and appreciative and hype you up, you know? That's the perk of knowing each other beforehand. Sometimes it could be a little bit of a gamble if there's anyone who can be. Come on, the internet. There's a lot of weird people. This is how it goes. There could be some weird peoples. It's how it goes. And weird is variable. Everyone has what they, you know, doesn't fit with them. That's why there's a block feature. Everyone's preferences on that matter. It varies, and that's how it goes. It's normal. It's normal to, like, not be, like, chill with literally everyone in the world. You know, it's fine. Normally, back in the day before the internet, you wouldn't be exposed to this many different people. It can be nice, though, because if you have this big internet, you can find so many people just like you as well. So that's, like, the perk. Oh, boy, the internet. How I love you. Did you know that because of the internet, I can be streaming here today? Thank you, internet, for mostly functioning. Not thank you to the times you didn't work, but thank you, internet, on the other occasions. Okay. You'll do a little dot. Wherever you make regards to quality, hope your fingers get better. Yeah, for the injuries, I know that can be very, for sure, but hey, I have a bonus note, you know. Everyone you're meeting here in this community, everyone you've seen, if you've been around for Prep-a-thon for a while, I'm saying that that's not going to go away if you just maintain the connection. That's all it is. Maintain the connection for whoever it is you click with, right? And that's you got your rivals, you got your friendships, you got, hey, I'm going to do this art for you even outside of art fight, maybe, you know? Because that's what you do. Sometimes you're just so hyped up because you're like, oh my gosh, my friendos, right? I gotta give them some birthday art. It's just how it goes because that's what I have time for and what I want to do. You have literally Secret Santa to look for in everyone. Family reunions happening in December. December, there will be a Secret Santa. That's just in community over here for Unveil and Discord. I run a Secret Santa. And it's a good time. It's a good time, guys. Oh, what's this? Was there a question up here? For proper... Chibis are drawing just because you want to draw? No, yeah, these are just features on my page. These are not attacks. I'm not submitting these as attacks. These are solely shoutouts. Incentives for Prepathon. Yeah, good clarification hours. Yeah, preparing it in advance is not allowed. The only kind of thing you can do with that is thumbnailing, and you can't draw on top of those thumbnails. Those are like to the side references. As a general note that I made a video about clarifications on that. I was like, oh, wow, that's a thing? Wacky. I think we'll do some shinies on this orange here, and then we'll be good. They are going on my profile, so it is still for art fight. It's just not actual attacks or anything like that. Okay, we're going to merge these down. We have this one complete. And there you are. Next up, let's work on this shark one. Yes, that was... I have to do the maths for the multiplications of gifters, but we do have our top 3, not in order, but Arion, Syncore, and Moss stuff. Everyone, those are, everyone, this Prepathon has been sponsored by community members. Those community members, among others, of course, thank you, everyone. We're just noting those because I will be locking in the gifts for Prepathon. And making some new ones for Artathon, which will be basically continuing for July. So I'll make some new ones for donors and such. And just like confirm. Because I know Prepathon has extended for a time, and I thought that'd be nice to just lock that in. On that note, 2020... Ollie Bird, the crime doer, Well, your crime being too cool. Appreciate. I'm so grateful to you. That's what I mean to say. Thank you. Let's go here, and let's get the. Oh, holy cow. Holy cow. Wow. Okay, what's happening here? What's going on? What is happening? I always forget because my brain cells go fry. I become fries. They become chips. The other types of fries. Chibis in my brain. Chibis and artwork. I mean, there will be chibis in my brain. Where is it? This one and this one? Yeah, here we go. Here it is. I do have my hypothetical cap. If we somehow got to the end of July, if somehow, I mean, we've gone through all end of June pretty much. It could happen, theoretically. Capped at that point, extra time carries over to next year. Okay. What the heck is going on here? That was holy cow, that was 20 gifted subs. I know, but like, that was 20. Holy cow. Okay. What does this mean? This means, what is going to be given out here? This is one chibi, and there's another chibi. So I write down the commands I use, the chibi. 2 chibis. I will definitely add you as a note for a stream shout out when I can. There is OC shoutout. OC shoutout. There's 2 of those. And 2 Paralives. Or not Paralives, I meant to say in-game. We've kind of modified that, in-game. In-game. Okay. So next, now that I have these as a note, Ollie Bird, let's do some confirmations of what would you like to use. How many chibis or OC shoutouts or in-games would you like to use? We have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up for grabs. Would you like to use some? Would you like to use them all? Just let me know and we'll get to work on this. I will, in the meantime, write down your gift. Chibis, I want both. Sounds wonderful. Okay, so we are going to go to Ollie Bird. And we're going to write down, this was 20. Okay, so I'm going to make a note for Ollie Bird. Okay, sounds good. And what are you going to do with the OC shoutouts? That is, again, the little rotation we played, the link at the very top of our activity hub. There will be a button for it, a random button. What would you like to do with the OC shoutouts? Okay, in-game and shoutouts, raffles. All those are getting raffled. I'll go on your page next then. So let's go get your page. We are going to go to Ollie. Was it just Ollie Bird? I'll try it. Yes. Yes. Okay, and then you did say for Fel Glim, and Gilroy Luty. Alright, let's look at this. Phil. Maybe I should do my control search. Let's see if I just so happen to skim it. Gilroy, I see one. Gilroy. And then Fel Glim, right here. Okay, so these are the ones I'm going to be adding. Okay. So if I hide you for a second, I will be writing these down. So everyone, if you wanted to check out these OCs yourself, that's fine. I'll say drop the chip I made of you. Oh, I say drop the chip. Oh, the chip. R5 DMs. Sounds good. Oh man, I mean, since we're here, oh my gosh, since we're here, maybe I won't show my actual messages or anything, but since I happen to be here, oh yeah, guys, open image and new tab. Oh, look, I'm Pixel. It's me. I'm Pixels. I swear that is a filter. Oh my gosh, wait a second. Can I do a funny? Wait. Brain note, what do I need to note down? I'm adding 2 more chibis. Everything else is raffled. Okay, this is a good note. Everyone, I'm going to go do a funny real quick. Everyone, funny incoming. There is a funny that is incoming right now. Look at stream. Let me figure out where were you, funny. I'm going to find the funny. Just you wait. Okay, beautiful. Everyone? Everyone? Look at what Burb has done to me. Burb has done this to Ollie Bird. Why did you do this? Why did you do this to me? You pixelated me. Why? Why? Why did you do this to me? You... No! Wait, am I wrong? Wait, I'm so sorry. The Burbs. Burb here, Burb here, Burb here. I meant to say Burb here. I'm sorry, it's the Burb crossover. I'll get it right. I'm so rude. I deserve this, actually. Actually, I know why this happened. It wasn't anyone's fault but my own. I got the Burbs mixed up. I deserve to be pixelated. This is my sentence. I deserve this. I deserve to be pixelated. Oh man, I guess I could do a little more. This is it. I'm pixels. I could be as low res or high res as I want. Isn't that okay, everyone, the funny is complete. I did the funny. The next funny redeemed pretty much right there. Okay. I'm adding these right now to my list. So let me get that covered real quick. And then we'll have some raffles to do as well. So let's go. Where are you? It was... Oh, yes. These were chibis. Add row below. And this is for Ollie Bird. Ollie Bird. And another Ollie Bird. Why don't we just do a raffle right now? Let's do one of these. Okay, we're gonna do raffle. Start. OC shoutout. Safer work plus art fight. Everyone, this is one of the raffles. Okay, it started, and we're doing Ollie Bird. Beautiful. New Twitch redeem concept. You pixelate me? I don't know. I feel like I'd have to give a special privilege for that. I don't know how often I'm ready to get pixelated, guys. Pixelate me for 5 minutes. What is this? That'd be so goofy. Okay, not started. Okay, we have you written down. What is our current total at? Let's go check that next. If we go to here... Not you. We're going to here, and we're going to Prep-a-thon. Okay, everyone, we're about to... Let's do a raffle end. Let's see who gets the shout-out. I'll say these are one of... we still have a backlog of shout-outs, but let's just say these are one of Ollie Bird's. Chaotic behavior! Chaotic behavior, can you tell me what your art fight username is? How do I type it down with precision? Is it the same? Is it something different? Dude, I don't want to copy the ID. I'm trying to go to my page over here. I'm trying to simply go to my page. I just want to go to my page over here. Oh man, Chibi's happening. Wow. Wow. Maybe I hide, is it you? Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. Puppy with a Y. Okay, puppy. Puppy underscore. Pup. Are they even here? What do you mean to say? Who's here? Okay, so we have puppy for chaotic behavior. What comes next? Their character, the choice. Who would you like to shout out? Is this for Eerie or Yoko? For chaotic behavior over on YouTube. For shout out hours. Music stopped as well. What's that all about? Always stopping when I don't want to just stop. Messed up. Rude. Yeah. I always play on this one because I like it so much. I do like it a lot. TBH, it's like theme song part 2. That's like how I resonate with this copyright-free lo-fi song. Oh, checking. I only check pages on the basis of activities or incentives or... Yes. That is the answer. That is the answer. Oh, man. My bad. I thought their username was like chaotic behavior on Twitch. Nah. It was a puppy_chaotic is the same person. You pick again. Messed up. Rude. Rude. I say kindly. I say very nicely. Okay, why don't we just look at them both? This one has lovely blue hair. It's a work in progress. And then we have the other one here. Ooh. Pretty. This is for the shout-out hours, right? You have even like some traditional artworks too. Cute. You have dark mode? What? You have dark mode? Can I use this one? Oh. Okay, everyone, this song that I like a lot is called April Moon by Auto Hacker. It's kind of like theme song part 2. That's how much I like it. Okay. So... Always doesn't say what's going on. Oh no! Has it been working for other people? Could be an on your end thing that would suck, but I think I kind of want to get this dark mode version. Yeah, I want to grab the dark mode. So we're going to take a screenshot of this. This is number 68 of our shoutouts. I will update the document that is also found like the top of you know, the one. We're gonna run another raffle. Raffle start. Might as well let's knock out the OC shoutouts. Let's do one more of those. Raffle start for OC shoutout. Always safe for work, please. And art fight only. And I was going to update the count for our 20 gifted subs from Twitch, which is going to be here. Did we write you down? Ollie Bird 20. And the math is mathing, correct? Number 19. Oh. Sum. If we get the sum up to date. Value. Can we grab all of these? Sum. Oh my gosh, work. No, we're trying to do equal sum, please. Yes. 19. Holy cow. Holy cow. Wait a second. I think I messed up when I typed it last time, but this is extra perfect now. Holy cow. Everyone, did you know? I think I typed something wrong last time. It's an even higher number. I mean, of course, a 20 gifted sub contribute. I'm just saying that now it is 3,377. This is the 24th update. 3,377. Wow, we're very close to this next. Everyone, you know what these are? These are just blank spaces for suggestions, for things you guys suggest that we will put a rank poll for. A rank poll will happen for these, and I will just confirm whatever suggestions are in here. That's all this is right here. Look, are you seeing this? This is for an OC shoutout. Isn't this wild? A free space. Free space. Suggestion goes here. OMG. Okay. Let's do a raffle. Let's do a raffle end. That's where we're going towards. That's all this is. We're very close once again. Once again, that's just the case. For Shiny Hunter Kai for a shout out. So let's go onto your page again. We're gonna go check out your page once again. I say with great enthusiasm because Shiny Hunter Kai. Shout out Shiny Hunter Kai. Hydrate. Oh, heck and hex. Heck. While I drink. Thank you for the head pats as well. Yeah, I know that guy. I know that guy too. I know about the Shiny and the Hunter and the Kai. Okay, what did I do wrong? Did I type too many Y's? Yes, I just typed too many Y's. That was simply it. Can I do my friend? Yes. In my bio, I would love to do that. Momocraft, is this correct? The only link it looks like? You also have these, but this is your bestie. Do you want to do your bestie? You do have some other shoutouts here. Bestie it is. Everyone, shout out. You can pass along your winnings to a friend. That's just a thing you can do. At any point. You can use these for other people you know. Okay, but I'm gonna pass the chore on to you. Which OCO which one would make the most excited to behold? Which one's like, oh man, they would definitely love this OC. For safer works and all that. Did I hydrate? I can always hydrate more. Let's pour some more tea. Did 20? Yes, that did in fact go in. It was just YouTube I have to update manually. Fourth wall automatic and Twitch automatic. Meeble, Sona, Meeble. That's such a name. Meeble. Everyone, just say it. Just let it roll off the tongue. Meeble. Meeble Gupton. Meeble is Sona over here. Sheer pronouns. Leo. Comes from divorced parents. Doesn't mind. Oh man. Pet peeve. Has favorites. Hobbies include ceramics and be able to make own mugs. Yapping with friends. Silly and stubborn Grumpus. Is this a species? Grumpus OC's bugs snacks? Is this from a world? Elaborate. What is this bug snacks? Bug snacks. Yeah. This is from something, y'all. This is from a thing. Okay, we're gonna do a screenshot. A game. It's a game, huh? Okay. So we're gonna download. This is number 69. 69 total so far. We are approaching the upper levels of numbers. Let's go. Okay. I think we should be good for raffles for right now. Our storage of raffles include 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're still 13 raffles still, guys. 13 raffles. Just pending raffles. Just there waiting menacingly. Well, temptingly. Okay. These actually were part of a set, so look at them. They're both next to each other now. We can hide this temporarily. Should I do any, Where's the beautiful set? Just to look at them. Look at them. Look at them with their buddies. Yeah, the little mecha, little baby mecha says hi to other mecha over here. Hey there. Hey, how's it going? We both have a mechs. We're both from the same person. It's so cool. I had written down as well for Ollie Bird. We will be doing that in the list, guys. Number 1 priority is going to CHIBIS. So honestly, we may just be chibi lifing over here. We may do that. It is a part of the prep because I really desperately want to have all of your OCs up by the 1st. So this will be like off-stream stuff as well. This is the focus. This is what it's all about. I wanted to do the shark. There we go. For canvas image. Hey, how's it going, guys? It's me, Shark. It's not Shark, it's Nyandoy. It's chip maxing, guys. Of course, you wouldn't. Are you telling me what? You say this as if this is strange. Are you telling me you wouldn't play dolls with your own OCs? If you had like a little paper doll of all of your OCs, are you telling me that you would resist the temptation to live the doll life and just say, like, hey there, how's it going? Orca, is this an orca? Is this an orca? I was wrong. I thought shark. Orca. Why, thank you for the clarifications. Not shark, orca. It all checks out now. I see it. I see it. I have some dark things for all my OCs, so I'm sure I don't break the rules. We're going to be goofy. We're going to be making jokes. Okay, so we're going to be taking it lightly and not seriously. So you shouldn't put up anything serious that we will joke about or make people uncomfortable with. It's kind of like that's the sentiment. Goofy, sillies, hee hee ha ha's. If it's some serious stuff, it's like, oh no, I'm not here for that much angst. I'm here for mostly sillies. So if you can keep that as a hallmark, and even if it was for something dark, if you can know you can frame it in a funny way, like say you put in an OC from the OC tournament, there was indeed murder there. That's fine, but you had to be ready for it to be joked about, is all. That's like the main thing for what constitutes as silly or too dark, is can it be joked about? Can we all have a laugh without it being like, oh no, this is some angsty lore. I don't want to cry on stream. I mean, jokingly, of course. Oh, Blue Tail, you're trying out crocheting? That's on my like to-do list of further progress. I'm at the pending point. I finally learned how to do like multiple rows beyond just 2. I could do 3, 4, and now I'm kind of at that point of like, okay, I do have this. I am on the quest line to try to make a crocheted like doll, I guess, toy, a penguin. It was like a kit, right? And I'm like, okay, what's the next thing I need to learn about to make this a thing? I know it's probably going to be helpful to learn about making like maybe like a little hacky sack, maybe a little sphere for the funsies. That might be educational. But I'm kind of at a pause point for my learnings because like, oh boy, learning anything, while it does come natural at some point, you know, with the practice, it's like, oh, I could just do this now, right? Is the liner depth good? Yeah, it looks good. Oh, right, past the connection while I was rambling. Raffle, start, past the connection. This is art fight. Plus safer work, next gamer. And let's double check I put the start I did. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna have a sip of tea real quick. Let's let that run for a moment. Let's get a little more lines over here. I want to get some lines. Let's get some hair. I think this character should have some hair. You know? I think it'd be nice. Be a nice thing to do. Be like, hey, here's some hair for you. Here's some line art of some silly old hair. Enter the raffle. Pass the connection. Recap for anyone new. We are simply using the Art Fight Connections feature to cross universes and have your OCs react to each other optionally. Where we're just connecting them. That's the bonus prompt. You could, in the description of those connections, you can write how your OCs would react to one another. It's for the sillies, you know? The pixel chip I did in a 36 by 36 paper and the size them up if anyone's wondering. Oh, for like your method? Did a little scale up out there. It's Let's All Hate Math. I love your username too, by the way. Let's All Hate Math on Twitch is... This is like a name... This is a name with a message. This is a name that I feel like people such as myself will resonate with. All kinds of waffles. Big waffles, small waffles! Oh man. Okay, let's do this. Let's let the people have their... Got you. Got you guys. I'm still in. While you're sus, I'm still in it. Raffle end. There we go. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Hee 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 hee. Ha ha. Hee hee. Ha hee. Ha hee ha hee. The funniest way to hee hee. Confused but still here has got it. Can you... Is your username the same as on Twitch? Confused but still here. Confused but... Ooh. Sorry guys, it's just that I feel like I haven't seen either I haven't seen your page yet or you've updated. You've done a rehaul. I'm gonna infiltrate Twitch one of these days. If you're like on a different platform, it's like it's time to infiltrate. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sabotage. Whoa. Sabotage from the inside out. Watch out. I'm broadcasting your plans right now. I'm reading. Check out this page. You can't go having a cool profile like that, Confused. You can't do that without consequences. There is consequences when you go all out with your page. Consequences. You've done a huge rework. absolute consequences over here. We got the beautiful credits as well. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. Well, I mean, that is kind of hard to see. It must be on my browser or something. But let's see what we got here. We got this beautiful blue. We got we got the cute masks of tragedy. Favorite OCs. Oh man, yeah, I've seen your page. You've just I get to get the update of your page. Okay, for the HTML trench. Trench? What? Oh yes, yes, for the HTML. Yeah, we got the credits down there. HTML, yeah, trench, toy house. All linked up down there. Look at those. For attack, buttons, dividers, decorations, banner, HTML. Right there. Shout out. Why don't we just give you a shout out of it? Why don't I just casually drop them a shout out too? If someone heading out, gotta go study for an exam tomorrow. Alright, bye, Burb here. Bye. Thank you for hanging out. So we got shout out. Also check out the page as well. Could you let me know which OC you want to use for the game? And if you ever got in at one point, just to use a different one if that was the case. But which OC for Pass the Connections? Sip, sip, sips. Hiromi. Rui. Rui Cadmus. Over here. Check out this character. Did some stuff over here. Common vibe. Looks wearing dark clothes. Uses an umbrella. He's a fruit bat vampire. This is a vampire? Yeah, fruit bat vampire with the teeth and the fangs. I got another win. Y'all, I got like, wait, what does it mean when you win multiple times? Is this like a waffle stack or something? What happens when you win multiple times in the context of waffle? What does it mean? What does this mean to have 2 waffle? Waffle stack? I got a waffle stack? Ooh, nice. Okay, we are going to go to Pass the Connections. Our last person was for Mooney Synthorn on Twitch. And so, let me drop a link to that. What you are going to do, Confused, is send a connection request over to Mooney. Send over a connection request. When it's confirmed, write down Pass the Connection on both ends, ideally. Your bonus prompt is how would your OCs react to each other, if you would like. The theme means Waffle Stack theme attack. In Syncor's case, it's egg times 7. Syncor, your Waffle Stack is very tall. You're one of the OG, I mean, you guys, the team up with your concepts, your funsies. Having so much fun out here at dessert with that 7 stack of waffles, crazy. So you're drowning in waffles. What are you going to do when you get full? I mean, I guess you can infinite stomach when it comes to artwork, infinite. I'm going to add this OC, Rui Cadmus. Cadmus. I'm going to add you in to our chain. Can't access it on YouTube. Is that the case? So usually I say like exclamation A over here, but what we have is, what that goes to in the description on YouTube is it should take you over to the activities hub. This is what you should see when you go to the link in the description. And there's taking your OCs to court. And then there should be this link here. It tells how it works for submit your OC. And it should work for everyone. That should be accessible for everyone. If you've been able to submit, you know, let me know. Should be applicable for everyone on YouTube and Twitch. If it's not working, then something's quirky over there. Something real quirky is going on. Okay, the connection request has been sent as well. Let's go. We're going to open back up this. Thank you. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, it's accessible for everyone. All activities. The only thing that is not possible for YouTube people to do is any kind of Twitch commands. I mean to say, not commands. I meant to say redeems. because those are accumulated by watch time, and there's some interactive stuff that appears on stream. Those are because of people on Twitch. That's the only thing. Also, I guess emotes. I guess there's some extra ones there. Maybe. You'd need to be like a member on YouTube to use any of them. But on Twitch, I think there's some that people can use for free, I believe. Alright, bye! How long I'll be streaming today? I'm not sure. I'm still having a good time right now. Maybe... Let me think about it. Maybe like 12, 1, 2... Maybe 2 more hours or something. 2 more hours sounds fun. Okay, let's do that. So we're gonna do, I'll do that as a note. Our placeholder note of stream duration, we'll say 2 hours. If anything funky happens, or I'm like, actually, I think we're good. We'll do one of those. Okay. Phoenix unmasked? You've come to unmask me. What? What? Let's get this tail over here. What canvas size do people use for full illustrations? Everyone in chat, you're welcome to share the dimensions you use, if you would like, on average. I think I can go on the upwards of like 4K by 4K up to 6K by 6K. Well, not like for a purpose where oftentimes I'm like in landscape. Oftentimes, sometimes portrait, you know. It gets up there, but you just think about the context. It's kind of more of a surplus of like flexibility, kind of. Because sometimes it's just not necessary to have that much, and sometimes your device can't even handle that high anyway. So you work with whatever your device limitations are, and whatever the minimums are for what you want to do with it. Like sometimes you are just like making like a print, for example. If you're printing or making a sticker, then it has its own requirements pretty much. If it's just a digital based attack, think about the context it's appearing in. If it was like, say, digital art for emotes, it would be really tiny, like really, really tiny. These are presets, real. Yeah, I swear, there was something else. What was that DPI one? It's like 300 was not even necessary unless you were, again, doing print stuff like that. Half as much is like cool, pretty much, for digital. But I always just leave it at 300 anyway. Usually do, max I use is 3,000, usually do a 1,000. Yeah, it's a range. You just think about the context it's in if you ever want to do something with it, if you want to like really be able to zoom in for whatever reason, right? It's like, oh, high res. And you just kind of, the comparison point is like, how would it show up on like a, was it 1920 by 1080 screen, you know? How would it fill it up just on natural view? That's another little thought. Food for thought, right? So like the 2K by 2K or something or above, it would be really, really big just for monitor view, so it may not even be necessary depending on where you're putting it. If it was only ever going to be digital. I like to cover my bases often, so I often work with high canvas sizes. So what I do to offset when my device gets filled up, because I do use a tablet, it does have a good amount of storage, but it's not like infinite, right? I often have to go back and put things in flash drives. So, you know, that could be its own little troubles of like, all of my files that are all big, I have to tuck them away now. But it's always by priority of like whichever one's oldest or whatever, right? These beautiful eyes over here. Beautiful. Beautiful little chibi eyes. Get a little, another eyebrow over here. See, I think that reads a bit. And they're just kind of doing like a cool little wave. Like they turn around, they're like, hey. They're like, hey. Hey, how's it going, you know? Star. Okay, so then line art is good for you. Was there any other details I needed? I could say that this part would be like the white collar part up here. I think that's what that is. So let's start getting on to the color fill next. So we'll hide you, reference, and start bucket filling in some colors. I'm constantly watching YouTube now because I need them plotting something. Scheming hours? Is that what you're saying? You're telling me scheme hours? Full of schemers over here, but you know, I can appreciate, speaking as schemes for you know, that trader life, you know, it persists. This guy kind of reminds me of Vincent from Dead Plate. It's like, hey, you kind of remind me of that OC. There's always like that one look-alike. Whatever the design is, it's like there's something out there that may, in some shape or form, resemble it a bit. If you squint your eye at the very least, it's like, who is your doppelganger? Every person out there, you're doomed to have a doppelganger, I bet. You draw them all so good. All of them so good. I'm glad you like. I'm glad. Just it's just cool, you know, it's just a cool little pose. As Twitch's job, but what would you say if Sydney was on YouTube as well? Does that reflect upon? No, I don't even know. Maybe the question would be, what's everyone's preferred? I mean, I guess I could tell because you type there all the time, right? So I prefer Twitch. I prefer YouTube. I would definitely be on Team YouTube, you know. The world became blunts. Reverse search your OCs. It's so funny. It's like who does this image search tool? What does it make? What does it bring up? That sounds like a whole prompt right there. It's like I go on an investigation and I see all the OCs that kind of look like my OC just for the fun of it. Without feeling, sometimes you're like, oh man, but you know, it's bound to happen, you know. It's just one of those things. Things are always kind of, I think it's how our brains work. Like when we say that, it's like, this is this thing I know. I'm trying to make a correlation here of this kind of looks like this. At times it could be like, oh man, I'm trying to be original out here. And you are original, of course, but you know, it's like, sometimes it's like, oh man, the overlap, it happened naturally. Nothing to do about that. I've heard Twitch because it's less delay mostly. Yeah, that's the one perk. One of the perks. Twitch will be slightly more in sync. Mostly, yeah. Definitely a good one right there. Okay, we have, let's get the skin tone. Love this little guy. Yeah, it's going on my page. Going on my page. Can I does that one more time? Where we go? We go to, I have to add, I have like a whole stockpile now of chibis. I haven't, not even added yet. Gonna get in there. Is getting in the chip bag. Well, hypothetical. The joking one. All the chips over there. All of them. Okay. So, let's resume with our color plopping downs. We have some white over here. Kind of like an off-white for down this spot. This is Orca. I've been calling it Shark, but it was Orca. At least when a banner delay of Doom and Despair doesn't appear. Yeah, today is an experiment. I'm doing another one. So, here's been the process. It's like, I keep on leaving settings as is whenever stream works out in terms of no, you know, troubles. But if like it persists, like yesterday it did break at one point, I try something slightly different if I'm able to. And today is a slightly different thing. I'm seeing if it helps. So I'll keep doing it until it doesn't work. So it's kind of a long-term troubleshooting life. It has improved so much from like the beginning of Prep-a-thon though. Like beforehand, I had if you don't know the tail, there's been a tail over here of internet problems. I literally had like lag live on stream, like my assets and stuff kind of had like a stutter to it, I think. Other things, commands, faulty. There's so many things that were just crumbling. And you know what the main source was? It was that my internet plan, they had made it more expensive, and I think they made it a worse quality because I've never had that problem before. And then this month they had this month they had like upped it, you know? So you could say that's my theory. They just did the classic, I think, one of those. That's my theory. So I had switched internet plans, and that caused its own problems because whenever you switch internet, it just kind of wrecks everything. So since then, it's been troubleshooting for that, even though it is an improvement. 5-minute delay flashbacks. Yeah, I remember back then. Oh man, 5 minutes. Yeah, so and even now it's still continuing, but it's definitely in a more mild form, I'd say. It did get bad. Okay. I can't believe Twitch would invade privacy. There's no privacy at all. Yeah, I guess technically, unless I read out the message precisely on YouTube, you guys are on incognito a little bit.
Just a little bit. Not by a lot.
I can still read and perceive out here. I can still read. Let's get some gray eyes over here. Dun, 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 dun. I have merged chats in the past on screen. It's the only wacky thing about it is like thankfully I never got in trouble about it. I mean, my interpretation was that you couldn't have it on screen, so I had it merged within the chat boxes, right? But a lot of creators are wary about that sort of thing, and I'm like, I don't know, but I will play it safe. I'll do it. I'll do some of it, just a little bit. Because I'll be able to read people anyway, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine, you know? Like, I have at least one chat up on screen. So we have some shinies for the eyes. Yeah, I can make them ultra shiny. I mean, it could just be like dull, but it's like, no, you get the ultra shiny. Nah, I think this is good. Something like that. As my best friend to hate me over there. What? I mean, I see this last J. Oh man, traitor. Just kidding. Well, I guess it's like a double agent. You're double agenting over there. Hello too. Just here again. Welcome as well for Jeremiah Draws on YouTube. How's it going? We are just about to finish up with the second chibi of today. There's face markings. Face markings. Face markings. Canvas. Wait. I see some white. It's the white. That's what it is. There we go. I understand now. I see things. So we're gonna merge this. Do maybe a clipping mask or something. The light side. Oh no. Okay. Then we'll right up above, and it was specifically for just like the upper eye parts. And then there's no neck. The neck gone. Neck not to be seen or perceived. But does have some white over here. Okay. Let's also just do a tiniest bit of shading as well. Not unavailable. At this current angle, not available. Try again at another angle. Kind of like when you're trying to get cell service, but it's just neck exposure. It's one of those. You have to get the OC situated just right to be able to see the neck. Right now, can't see the neck. Neck gone. Neck not apparent, not present. Missing in action. Who needs one of those anyway? Neck be gone. Wait, can I hide mine a little bit? Look, I don't have a neck now. It's gone. Just kidding. That's just me looking down. Looks down again. Ugh. Go away, neck. Ugh. There we go. No neck. Saturation. I think a desaturated color looks nice. Maybe. And then we get some highlights. Next are annoying for me to draw. I always like question them. Like there's always a moment I'm like questioning of like, does this fit? Is this working? Is this connecting? Is this making sense? I can see where the neck pains may come from. So you got like this whole ear and then jawline and then all these angles to look and then your neck and you're like, oh man. Lower that down just a tiny bit and we'll get a shading for, not a clippy mask, a shading. We'll do reference. Get a slightly darker color for right here. And I think this is pretty good. Alright, I declared this one done. The chibis are not in order. If you want to know like what that came about from, I ordered it kind of on like either whim or like spreading out colors. So like say for all the ones that had like a dark hairstyle, I didn't want to put them all next to each other. So I was kind of having a note of like color balance of like order. And also randomly I had a stretch. I was like, I kind of want to put some of the... I wanted to put some of the furry ones together as well. So sometimes I'd had inspiration for a string to do in a row. Other times I was doing it based off color. So it's not in order of redeems. That is not the case. It's just purely like, I want to put you here because you're spread out from other characters with that same color. You know, so we have a mixed bag over here. What do you made send your OC to court? Or how do you send your OC to court? Check out in the description. There is a link. You're on the lookout for, once you go to it, there's an activities hub you'll get to. And you'll go to the court. You'll read about it. And then there's a form submission in there. So it's kind of tucked away, but it's because we do so many activities. That is all. We do so many, I want you guys to have one place you can always check for it. So that's why I do it that way. Okay, so yes, just a color palette deal. We're gonna go and merge these together. Complete sketch. And wait, you have a note as well. Could you put this one and the white deer together? Just how about you? Wait, how about this? How about I go on to I have a section in my Trello board. Let's see. This is a request from... Where is it? Chibi's, Ollie Bird. Ollie Bird. So it's Ollie Bird. Ollie Bird. Request. Order. Chibi order. Order request. Let's see. NH... Oh, and I'll just write that. Doi next to... What was the deer's name? I'll just write deer. How about that? Alright, if I get to I'll get to that, but... Lovely. We've been separated for so long. Time to reunite. Okay, we're gonna go back to over here. And, hello to, oh wait, Lasika, yes, hello, and also, invite Hello Street, hello, Dantrin as well, welcome. We just completed another chibi. We are going to work on this next one, which is for, this is going to be Karu Creations up next. Karu Creations chibi, coming right up, So we're gonna lower opacity over here, get that right color. Just blue for everything. Everything gets the blue line art. Yeah, it's your time. It's your time. Right over here. Phelan from Karu Creations. Okay. So we just do some simple line art live. This was pretty good. We had like a little... What are these called again? Cowlick, I think. Try to do a little split there. Alright, see how fast I can do this. I know I kind of go slow and steady. Speed, speed. Intentionally go speed. This is probably what I should have been doing the whole time. No, I chill. I precisely chill. I like to chill when I'm drawing. I like to chill in chat. I don't really think about things. And I'm like, oh, that's done. At some point, somehow, some way, we do eventually finish. And I'm like, oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? We've done it. And I'm like, on to the next one. That's just kind of how it goes. Speed. Since we have all this line art all set, right? We got like a little, what's this? It's kind of like a pop-out collar thing. So maybe do like a little heart shape. Well, not heart. Well, yeah, I think that's kind of like a heart. Oh, curious about the chibis. Yes. Donations. The donations adds a lot of, there's a lot of benefits to donating if you have the means. For one, you'll keep me. That's all. You'll keep me. That's the perk. What does that mean? I stream longer. As in, I stream daily at the same schedule, same time every day. You'll keep my consistency. And then you'll also inch us towards our milestones of future funny streams, fun time streams. You'll get a chibi if you use it for yourself. A lot of people give them away. That is true. You'll get an OC shoutout on a document. I'll also add you to a button. I think that will be in a lock-in plan. Just slightly lower priority than the chibis. I really want these done by day 1 of Art Fight. So that's kind of why we are going to have probably a focus time. Honestly, our streams may look more chibified for a little bit. As a part of the final prep-ins, right? We've been brainstorming a lot of concepts, though, for future streams, which is going to be so much fun. If you guys hang around, stick around after the Art Fight festivities, we'll have a lot of fun things coming up. So many fun planned streams. For one of them includes Game Week in August, where we will be making so many of your OCs in-game for 1 week. We'll do like a marathon. We'll do a get these all complete and do some gameplay. Do some of that just for the heck of it, right? That's a LBQ game where my does more chibi. Look, we do have objectives. We do have vision out here. We do have other things we are funding as well. So if that's how it goes, if I need to make more chibis, I'm not opposed to that. I'm not opposed. Because all it means is I get to be supported to make fun content for you guys in the future, for future streams and future YouTube videos. You know, that's all it means. You're just out here supporting this, making this real. That's all this is. We were literally out here joking about I could just become a professional game hoster person for your OCs. I could be an OC game host person on stream on a regular basis, you know? Question marks. Planned out. Roleplay scenarios with your characters. Collaborations. We've been discussing a hypothetical collab for a Monopoly board. Where you guys draw the little plots of land and we play the game. Like, we just have collab silly arts. You know? There's so many. That's all this is. It's all your funds are going towards a good cause of good times. That's it. They even talk about the in-game OC shoutouts. Makes you a custom shoutout command. That's what happens too. I'll make you a custom shoutout command for hype, especially for the Art Fight shoutouts, you know? What's this in reference to? Who's this Harvey you're speaking of? Monopoly. We're discussing Werewolf. We're discussing... I think I saw briefly before I walked away. Someone discussed OC fashion show. There's someone who said an OC cooking competition, but it's like all role play. It's just for the silly role plays, you know? We could do what we've done with the court. Don't run with the shoutouts. Oh man. Actually, speaking of raffles start, what are we starting? OC, what do you mean OC shoutout? OC shoutout. Saber work plus Art Fight. Oh my gosh, OC shoutout. Oh my gosh, there's something happening in chat right now. I said that so splatty. Yeah, I know that before I walked away. I caught a glimpse of that. I wrote it down for a second, but concepts of all the fun things to do with OCs. So much fun. So many fun things. Just out here randomly with that OC shoutout for the heck of it, right? Okay, delicious. Alright, did I drink all my tea? I drank all that tea. What about you? I got another container here. Got another one. Ooh, tea pour. Perfect. Timer is up. We're gonna do raffle and... Yes, I'm still live! This is good news though. I'm doing another experiment today, and if no internet problems happen because of this, oh boy. I'll have to run the experiment a few times to see if it's, you know. I'm always trying something different with the internets. Okay, Captain Mev 106 on Twitch. So this is OC Shoutout, meaning we're going to go on Art Fight. We're going to go over here on Art Fight. And I would love for you to tell me, how do I type down your username? That's some hot tea right there. It's the same. Wonderful. Okay. Everyone, Captain Meh 106. Captain Meh 106. Awesome. Okay. Digital hobbyist digital artist here for fun, seeing what everyone's art to. Try to revenge anyone? Things you draw, things you don't draw. Is this? You joined last year. What team were you on? Wait a second. Wait a second. Is this like your first year participating? Is this your first year on Art Fight? Doing Art Fight? Is this the case? Yells? So the best. I'll choose Nova. Yo, we got Nova. Let's check this out. So we go over here. Y'all, Nova. Captain Meb 106. This is year one. Year one person. If you guys want to check out, that's amazing. So we're going to do a screenshot over here. Yeah, this is a first year. Get him, says affectionately. Segs with the most wholesome of intention. Get him! Get him! Points ring. Get him! Get him! Not the best. No, there's never anything about that. No, don't ever worry about your art's, like, you know, skill or anything. You have fun. You have your cool OC. You have Nova here. What species? Axolotl. You have an axolotl OC. Huge. It's great. And they even have some other ones we'll check out. Let's go to, this is number 70. Now, spread some delight over Captain Mez way, but look at the body. Do you have powers? This is my main and currently persona for myself, a space axolotl that loves hugs and caring for others deeply. Very much like yourself. Y'all, space axolotl. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. I feel like I know one of those. Axolotl in space. Amazing. Amazing. Incredible. Incredible. Okay. Okay, that's our random raffle. I got you guys. You're gonna cross one of those out. Okay, okay. So down here, back to the line art. Back to our silly, goofy line art. Wow. I don't know, this one is just, I don't know, this wide mouth is just too iconic. I'm like, I gotta get some of that. Back on, yeah. I can be friends with Hira. Alright, I'm back and welcome back to Twitchians doing art fight during waffles with their OCs in art. You see, everyone, what's beautiful about art fight is you can be as violent as you want in the art fight context. You could threaten each other. You can scheme behind each other's backs. You can backstab each other in some funny way in the art fight context of the art war context. Because all it is you're just gifting silly artworks towards each other. But you can have the silliest of analogies to it. Of I'm conducting absolute violence over here. I'm scheming. I will mass attack your OCs as a hypothetical, you know. I will throw waffles at you in art. Look at that. That's a proper threat. Everyone, let's bring some of this back. Can you leave a threat in chat in the art fight context? What do you got? We've done this before, but I just feel like we always need a reminder about how beautiful this is. How beautiful it is to be this kind of way with each other, okay? I will, look at that. Jury on Twitch says, I will eat your art. You know? It's going to eat your art. Spooky! Ah, no, not my art. Don't eat my art. Right? Okay, zoom up over here. Lila's threatening me. I will bookmark all of your characters. I want to bookmark all of your characters. Oh no, I'm literally going to add some more too. Don't get him, please. Everyone just fake pleads of, no, don't do it. All the /Js, no, don't attack me /J. No, you can't do this. You can't bookmark my OC /J. You can't surprise me with this ultimate delight over here /J. You can't do it. Each other's art, you know. We're hungry. Not only are we violence hungry, we are food hungry, and we will eat the artwork. And I just think that's beautiful, okay? It's poetic or something. Something poetry. Something beautiful. Something, I think that's just pretty neat. Which one has that? I've been kind of using the same blush color for a lot of them, so maybe we can roll with it. I mean, I guess the blushes on this one is red. Maybe stick with that, actually. Actually, no, are those markings? Never mind. Scars across left eye. This... Wait, whose OC is this? Karu Creations, can you give me... Wait a second. What are those below down here? Welcome back to Thunderbug. Karu, are those blushes or are those like eye markings that I should put on? That's makeup, not blush. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful, it's makeup. Clarification success over here. Because that was the marking, that's the scar for later. Okay, sounds good. This is Karu Creations. Who is Karu? Where's Karu? Karu's on Twitch right now. I am multi-streaming, but Karu is present. Has been able, if you ever see a name, you're like, I haven't seen their name. It's because I'm also multi-streaming. Okay, so we're gonna go down here. Maybe let's get that marked down. So this is eye makeup. Maybe we should have like that little kind of triangular shape to it. If you have any feedback, I'm always up for it. Do something like that. Maybe. I had water in my cup and it evaporated. That scenario happens to me, but specifically in I've accidentally boiled the water for too long. That's all. It's simply I've boiled the water for far too long. Whoopsies. Where's the water? All my water's gone. Oh no. But I don't know just about like straight up boiled away. I don't know about that one. That one, where did it evaporate to? Is it that hot out there? Maybe. I guess that could be it. Is it so hot that your cup of water just disappears? I suppose on that note, I shall hydrate. I am holding my teacup right now. How's a sip? Is it joy putting makeup under the eyes of my OCs? I mean, hey, I never engage with the makeup-ries, makeup artistries. That is a whole character design avenue that people can be doing, and you're doing it, and I love that. Hydration hours, let's go. Okay. Okay. What's happening here? Scar, skin. There is a fold in the clothes over here. I got the bag. Okay, there's some like diamonds on these shoes, kind of. Like a diamond shape. Guilty of hydration, the crime. Someone heading to bed. Alright, good night, Geronini. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. Take care. Lovely. Sentenced to 100 years in the jar. Your OC is still in the jar 100 years later. Okay, I think I'll do a time update. It'll be in 1 hour's time, roughly. I will conclude stream in 1 hour's time. That's our time update for artings, and there's a marking down here too. There's woo. Down we go. Lovely. Is that all the details? There's missing arm bracers over here. And there's earrings as well. But I wonder, maybe I should like, make this more fluff. More fluff. You can't go wrong with more fluff, right? What if I did something like that? More. We need more. Need more. A jug with a gavel. Is that even a thing I can... I guess technically. Oh, wow. That would be a... that'd be too much... Oh, man. Theoretically, I could add stuff onto my model, but oh, man. That'd be some riggins. I don't even know. I don't even know about that. That'd be so goofy, though. Like somehow getting a wig on me. Is it bad? I'm still trying to decide. I mean, you have the time, so no, I don't think it's bad at all. Take your time. It'll happen in July. We'll see how many submissions we have, how things are flowing for you know, our art stuff, and then for the sillies, we'll do it during July, but not during this month. Not to say there's a lot of the month left or anything. Not saying that's the case. Like it is ticking down. June is disappearing. It's leaving us. Remember that time we streamed? Well, almost true. We streamed for the entirety of June. I mean, technically, I did start in May. Technically, I could say my subathon's been going on. I'll be able to say this, like, jokingly. Like, my subathon, my donathon, my prepathon's been going on. Well, I guess it'll become an artathon. My marathon of streams has went on since May. It's been a 3-month... technically in some capacity, a 3-month marathon of streaming. If you can flex your imagination to say, like, it technically got some of May, got a lot of June, if we hit July, I could say that in a way. Maybe not 3, like, full months, but it's like, I can almost say I've done it for 3 months, like. Patty. Patty is the choice because there was an option of 3 on YouTube. Pick 3, Trust, Marine Dew, Nova, and Patty. Blue Tail says, anyone got some tips to get out of art block? Art block tips. Everyone, do you have... What is your top tip when it comes to getting out of art block? I will be thinking about it on my end as well as I color this in. Top tip. Getting out of art block. What is art block? But... is it like a burnout? Is it, I guess you gotta evaluate from the source. Like, have you had a big gap of time that you have not drawn? Maybe. It's like, I've been in an art block. I can't get myself to draw or something like that. Inspiration, is it an inspiration kind of matter? Or is it like stress? Is it originating from like, oh, I have a lot to do. I feel like I'm forced to do this thing. And I want to do other things, but I feel like I have to do this thing over here, which makes it less fun for you, right? So let's approach it from that angle. Whenever there is this expectation, people who have to do art are more prone to getting this feeling. And sometimes you have to because of your own personal goals. Like, say for Art Fight, you're like, I have all these goals I want to do. And then it can be really demotivating when you see it's like, oh man, I'm not keeping up with my goal count. I needed to be doing this much a day. I'm not doing that, right? I would say if you have pressure in that sense, even, again, if you're doing it professional as well, commissions maybe, or it's like, I have to do this. If there's like that resistance and you feel like this is the only thing and you're forcing it, I think the cure to that is variety and breaks. Like, it depends, it's variable. The break part can be very much like, it can be overdone, where it's like, oh, now you're just not doing the thing, right? But the solution in that context is to get some variety, get the fuel in other ways. Like, what fuels you? What's something else that's creative? What's something that's going to give you that boost of feelings? Like, maybe when you're writing, maybe you go to writing and you're like, wow, I really want to see this actually. This thing I'm writing, I want to see this in an artwork, you know? Kind of those back and forth sort of deals. Or, oh, wow, I've been watching this show. I'm really big into this game. I want to do some fan art. You know, it's like, so then sometimes it's like, okay, the angle is make sure you have time for personal art. You know, get something in for you. Even during something like July, you know? Whatever keeps your fire going. Even if that means not doing the thing you originally wanted to do. And there's a balance because sometimes there is like obligations, of course. So you're always balancing that. You just make sure you always set time for variety. If you were really had to get something done, you're just like, okay, yes, I need to do this, but I will definitely make time for this thing of this type of art or this type of activity. And then it won't be like I'm only staring at my canvas and feeling dread, you know? That is my note for that scenario. I know burnout can be well, art block can happen from a variety of ways, but I feel like it's like a barrier of like, I need to do this thing here, and I'm not giving myself any options but to do this thing, but this thing is like destroying me. I feel like that's a whole scenario because it's like, I really want to do this. Of course I wanted to do this, but this is a big obstacle. I feel like that can lead to a block. You have to like rediscover it again. You have to take a break and re-find it. It's like, oh, this is why I did this, you know? This is why I wanted to do this. Of course it's so fun. Of course. What kind of tea is your avatar drink? Well, I guess it's the same type of tea that I'm drinking right now. That's like slippery elm and eucalyptus. These are throat coat teas, so this is stuff that keeps my voice going. I drink those most often. I also like black tea a lot. I like iced tea. I don't drink iced tea when I'm streaming, but you know, I like a lot of teas. I tried a dandelion one, which is pretty fun. I've tried a bunch. It's just, I feel like I should keep a document of all the tea types I've tried, ones I'd like to try in the future. Okay, here we go. And then, so then I would extend that little conversation line of, how do I stay out of the clutches of art block? Well, it's the balance. I have a lot of interests. I like baking. I like gardening. I like hiking. I like walks. I like to learn about new stuff. I'm learning about crocheting. I like to play some games. I like, you know, I just make sure to make time for other stuff as well. And that makes art always be fresh for me when I have options of things to do. Because, I don't know, you can definitely lock in on one thing and you'll get far with it. But it's nice having options when that one thing is, like, kind of failing you in any given moment. You know, it's like, okay, let's mix this up a bit. Thank you for the follow as well over on Twitch. If you're lurking, no worries at all. Your company is very much appreciated. We adore the Artfile life as usual over here. Hello, Two Fly. Welcome on in. And what is everyone currently up to right now? Have you been working on a piece of artwork yourself? And we have a redeem as well for Pass the Connection. So we are going to be doing another raffle. This is raffle start. Pass the Connection. Pass the Connection. You're gaming. Next participant. Save for work plus art fight people as usual. Fly says, I'm trying to finish a full body drawing. I'm at work. Oh man, I'm just catchy. I mean, hey, it's a nice perk for some jobs is like I could just watch a stream while I'm doing the thing. You know, I think that's a pretty chill setup. TBH. Ability to watch something, because some jobs are way more like, oh, I can't do that. Okay, so what were we doing? We were going to, this is a page, just a random little page. Well, the waffle. I have a cold. Ace super fan on YouTube says I have a cold. Oh no. I hope you feel better soon. That sucks. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna get this going. Oh, working on OC rough sheets as well. Yeah, our time ticks. I'm wishing everyone the best with the progresses. Oh, check out this username. Oh no, I forgot where the box was. That's the username, y'all. Oh no, I forgot where the box was. Can you tell me what your Artfi username is? Hi, this is a Twitch comment. I am Jujelica. This is my first art fight this month. I want to achieve 250 attacks. Wish me luck. I will! Everyone! Wait, is that your same username on art fight as well? First year? I'm wishing you luck. I thought the raffle, yeah, this raffle's begun, and I thought the raffle's begun, yes. Thank you. We're waiting for your username. Okay. This incredible username is actually a lot shorter in ArtFi. It's MYSTXRI. Yeah, best of luck. Best of luck. What? 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 Oh, I found the box. I'll be so good. To that troll who keeps shilling in my hit list as myself, you better give me those 4 rust pieces you promised. What? What? As myself. I'm Hubert. There's a lot happening, yeah. Okay. Y'all, check out this card, though. Check out this card. Check out this custom card over here with the animation. Look at that. Oh, isn't that... This is so cool. This is so cool. I love the silhouettes. They're so mysterious. It's almost as if you were on Team Mystery. It's almost as if your username is Mystery. It's almost as if this was... Wait. You were Mystery prior to Mystery, wasn't it? Isn't that the case? You were always Mystery. And then Art Fight theme reveal happened. And it's like, oh, I have to be Team Mystery. Is this what this is? Because that's so perfect for you. That's like... What a perfect thing to have happen, if that's the case. Oh, man. Did I even link your page yet? Not yet. Check this out. Check out this page. Our work in progress connections. I wonder if they're in Team Mystery, you know. Eye strain. Sensitive to bright colors. Look, oh, you got the little heads up for that. Oh, look at that. Eye strain note, and then you got this. I love your additional note there. You got your hit list. This is your 3rd year. It's always that song. Always silly, goofy. Oh, man. Everyone, on theme reveal day, just think about the POV of Mystery. Think about POV. You are Mystery. You are in their shoes. What are your pronouns? What are your pronouns? Who are you? What are your pronouns? You're Mystery, okay? And you're like, oh my gosh, I know what team I'm joining. That was you. Imagine. Okay. You have commissions. You have your character key. Press for a character. You're so yummy. I wonder what team I should join. Making evidence assets for OC courtroom. Oh, let's go. Let's go. They're on responsive team trader. I mean, that could be. Oh man, I got mirror. I go by mirror, so I use yours. Yours? I go by mirror. Use yours. Wait. Is that it? Wait. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? You use for like the all pronouns. You note your own pronouns for yourself, and then you mirror it towards you. That is amazing. I haven't heard of that. I love that so much. And then that's how you know for sure you get a whole mix out there for all the pronouns. As in, so in that case, right now in this context, check out their profile for sure. I use they, them. I think that's really fun. I think that's cool. I think that's a cool way to go about it. Yeah. Everyone, if you're a pronoun hoarder, like positively, if you're a pronoun hoarder, or you're just like, I'll just match. I'll just twinsies out here. That's so good. Oh, in mirror pronouns, the opposites. Damn. The pronoun people, the gender people, which I am amongst, but they're leveling up. they're leveling up the pronoun game. Oh man. Okay. Let's do one that you don't have for Ice Train. So maybe one of these 3 here. And of those 3, which one would you like to use for Pass the Connections? So they would use they, them, yeah? Well, at least in that instance. In this one instance of me referring to them. Okay. Non-binary. I think, well, actually, Syncor, I did something funny at one time. I had this YouTube short I made of, your character, was it like opposite genders or something like that? And what I did was I had drawn my soda. I did like mask presenting, but I still used they, them for like the switch ups. I don't know. I think it's like they, them, but maybe, I don't know. Actually, that's more of like a challenge though. That's more if you're like into that kind of challenge. I don't know about that. It's probably just they, them still. You're still like in the in-between of some capacity, right? I'll let you pick. I don't mind. Okay, sounds good. They, them backwards. Let's type that out. Met and yeah, you got it. What a reality. Okay, let's check outside. What's this? Serious jester outfit. Hey, this is a character that has a jester outfit. For those who is on the lookout for jesters, I swear there is someone in our community who's looking for jesters, who wants to draw jesters. Amazing. Okay, let's grab a link, and what we're gonna do is screenshot this. This is for, wait, this is not shout, this is past connection. Oh, so look at this, we got a raid over here from Fox Division. Sounds like a deity, it truly does. We're discussing some peak pronouns usage over here right now. Oh man, those pronouns, Pride Month, let's go. Shout out, let's see, can we do this? Exclamation at Fox. Fox. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How do I? Fox Shun. Why did it not appearify? Did that work? Work. Send. It didn't appearify for some reason. Okay. Tell me, okay. Sorry, no proper introductions over here. I'm Phoenix Masked. I love art fight. This is all you need to know, but also there's more, of course. I would love to know, are you a fellow art fight enthusiast as well for Foxy Vision? Are you a fellow enthusiast over here? If this is the case, then you know what's about to happen. Okay, let me have a sip real quick. If anyone needs to raid and run at all as well, that is totally cool. We have been working on chibis, if you want to catch a glance real quick. I have so many chibis. I have so many chibis. There's gonna be, what, 54, 55. What? Wait, 52, 53, 54? We're at 54 now, technically. Holy cow. That's crazy. Unfortunately, really have any time though. I'm definitely decorating hard this year. Well then, let me just try to type this in. If you have a different username, just let me know. It's like always like, oh man, pressed for time. It's always a struggle hours out there for sure. If you'd like to share anything else, you're welcome to. I know everyone. Shout out for the Twitch as well. Twitch streaming. You said you were going to do some decorations this year, and this is your profile. Very much a revenge user. Some revenge chains. Excuse me. We could check out one of your OCs. Haven't pursued in a few years. It's pretty. Oh, really? Really? Why don't you tell me something new you'd like to share? Is on art fight. Is planning on decorating this year. But tell me, is there something you'd like to share? I'd have to permit for a link. I would have to give a permit link, so no links yet. Just give me a heads up if you want to do that. As I stretch. As I stretch over here. Stretch. Stretches. Oh, what do you mean? Teammate. Oh yeah, for Team Tragedy, right? Decorations incoming. Decorations. We're doing a little confirm at that. Should I? I want to make sure I catch the message. Do that for now. Well, I'll leave you on the pin note for a second. Just let me know what you'd like to share. Let's do some more color. What? Actually, no, you got it. Look at this. One of my characters on Art Fight this year, Ninetales, is my main Twitch mascot. And in a couple of animatics, which have been released on the SMP, I'm starting up here soon. So on Twitch, so you're telling me that you got this upcoming SMP, which is going to be Minecraft, correct? Let's go. So if that's the case, and you have your Sona already up here, who you said for Ninetales. Wait, is this one of the characters in Art Fight this year? Is my main Twitch mascot on this year? Oh, Shikura. Oh, it's the most recently posted. Okay, this one. Oh, right. So this here is your most recent post for your Sona. So we'll check this out. Yeah, this is Minecraft, right, Fox? This is Minecraft. But, oh, so this is what your Sona looks like. Check out that cool color palette. That very brings me memories. Yeah, I wonder who's in the distance back there. Work in progress, just in general out here. And also, Miko Blizzard on YouTube, welcome on in. Fox Vision on Twitch says, I haven't set up his stuff yet, but the frame is from an animatic we just posted yesterday if you're interested. Posted yesterday. On where? Where are you posting to? Where are you posting your animatics? Are you posting them on YouTube? Are you a YouTube poster? Question marks? Question marks? Well, very cool character for sure, Sona. And the headpad as well, why thank you. I adore, yeah. YouTube and TikTok. Okay, well everyone redirect over there for if you want to check out Fox Vision. Do you have it linked on your Art Fight? Just your Toy House and art on your DeviantArt. But everyone, you can follow probably on their Twitch. Go over to like their YouTube, has animatics, does SMP stuff. Okay, Blazing Lily SMP person. Well, let's go. Well, I hope you had a great stream, and I'm excited to hear for the decoration hours. If anyone has to ready to run again, if you gotta get some food, gotta get some rest, or however long you were going for, it's all good. But, I mean, I guess that could be the link you use. Why don't we do that? Here, why don't you get the link ready? You'll do permit. I won't open it up, but I will have that link up, okay? Go ahead and drop your Art Fight. I mean, not your Art Fight, drop your YouTube. That's what we can do. We can get the link just there and accessible for people. Okay. So, back down to some orange. And we're gonna see some brown tie on the side belts. Actually, this looks kind of like a one-piece deal. Rather than two pieces, this looks like one singular piece. So maybe what I'll do is erase here and just do some colorations. What's that in the distance? Oh, that's the bag, right? Okay. So we'll do a big old brown one here. Most recent one. There's others as well. Well, let's go. Everyone, check out. Check out. Thank you again for coming by. We've been making so many chibis. These are specifically buttons on my Art Fight page where for $50 or was 10 gifted, either of those on Twitch or YouTube, I am making a little button for you among other various things like custom shoutout command. You can use shoutouts for I got this whole document of shouted out OCs. I do plan on making some random buttons for. There's making your OC in game. All adds to the time for the Prep-a-thon hours. Just craziness. I have so many characters, it's cool, but I only have 2. I mean, when I started Art Fight, I listed what I first had me, then I had Cyan, then I had a mystery number 3. I had just 3, so that was like my first year. I used 3, and then I had more ever since. You kind of work up to it, or sometimes you don't. Sometimes you just have your top faves, like this is all I need on Art Fight. Which is cool, you know? That is very, very cool. Yeah, it eliminates the choices and makes it nice and streamlined for all the people who overlap with the indecisive artists. There could be an overlap right there. Fox says, when I started Art Fight, I had 50 OCs on there. I've narrowed it down to, yeah, that's how one does it. It's like, I really want art of these. For the sillies, if anyone hadn't heard, I planned on putting up my warm sauna for but 1 week. And I'm like, because, you know, warm sauna, heckin' funny sillies, but I'd be ready more for some other types of attacks. Where all the fellow foxes spawning from. They're just a purifying. It's fox time. Fox hours. Da, 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 da. We're gonna get this scar marking. Everyone, did you know that Yoon is very cool? Did you know that you should go check out on Artfight as well? Definitely. Firefox is also here earlier from it too. Oh, there was another fox. Oh. What do you call a pack of foxes? I think they're solitary, but if there was like a group of them together, are they just a pack? Is there a special name for a group of foxes? There was earrings. I forgot the earrings. Fallen fox. It's time to get out the AU. I can be a fox next. It's me. Just kidding. It's not me. I'm no fox. Let's get a little earring. It looks like 2-piece. Let me like do something like that. Kind of long and triangular-ish. Like so. Is this true? A pack? A skulk. I'll look this up. A pack of foxes is called. Oh, my style, thank you. This is honestly a new style. I've figured out one for the buttons. Skulk? What? Wait a second. We might as well open this up together. We might as well. A group of foxes is called skulk. A leash of foxes. An earth of foxes. A lead of foxes. A pack of foxes. If they were somehow rounded up, because otherwise they're solitary. Amazing. I've learned today. Oh, also, Grant Minty says, I finished drawing evidence for court and submitted it. Yeah, we got ourselves some bonus art hours over here. Your bonus, like, it's only bonuses. It's all just for the bonus, but you could draw your own evidence for your fake little scenario, of our fake scenario of this court case, you know? The court cases, the courthouse, and their string of court happenings. Your OC's on trial. Guess we didn't even talk about that. If you're new here, we've got signups for the silliest of roleplay activities that will be happening in July. It takes some prep, however, so it's not happening soon. I know. All right, bye, Dantrin. Take care. I will be going on at the 30-minute mark of this hour, and then stream will be concluding as a heads up for time for everyone. My accident yesterday. It's like you just have evidence. You go pull up the evidence. It's like, oh, this is the evidence for, evidence against. As a bonus, not required, as usual. Hydrate. Did I see that? Hydrate. I will. I really like tea. I think tea is pretty cool. I think gets the job done. It's everything I look for in a beverage. Tea. I did have a coffee recently. Well, not today. I had a treat of a coffee. Got out. It was like this coconut cream cold brew. That was pretty tasty. Those are, again, special treats, however. Okay, we have some eye highlights. Am I happy with their placement? Maybe a little bit higher. We'll do one of those. And the eye color is blue. Like, it's blue. Just a lighter shade. So we'll do a clipping mask here. Blue. We could even do a double. Black tea or green tea? Both. I have had green teas as well. I've had black teas. I have herbal teas, which I guess those are all different. I've had all sorts of teas. It's been a tea-tastic time over here. Right now, I have all these throat coat ones, which I guess are herbal. I suppose that's what they constitute as. Not caffeinated or anything. But I do have caffeine. I have it all of it. And goodbye, too, for Harold. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. Wishing you a good day. Good rest of your day. It looks like, is that shading? Question mark. Karu Creations. Is this a marking or is this just shading for the hands? It could be a marking. What you think? Or what do you know? Just shading. Okay, good to know. We have teeth. Should I do... I'm pretty happy with the all white. It's pretty fitting. I'll do a test, however. Like, what if it was like... Hi! Hi, guys! Ah! I don't know, the all white's pretty fun. We'll do that. Is there anything else we're missing? Highlights. I think that'll be literally it. We'll just merge all this together, but all it is just add some little blobs, some little shinies. These are some shiny chips over here. Shiny, shiny chips. Fox says, I'm going to hop off, I'm hopping out for a little bit. Gotta grab some lunch before I get back to the grind, the storyboard. Definitely looking to attacking art fight as a potential. All right. Have a good rest of your stream. Why, thank you so much again. I hope, wishing you all the good workings for storyboarding too. Wishing you all the best with that as well. And I'll look forward, if you do an attack, I react to every, more of a note to everyone. I will on stream react to every attack I receive. That's what happens. This is how it goes. Depending on time, I'll give like extra bonus days because I usually like to, you know, take a little bit of time, just a little bit. I like to behold the things you've been up to during Art Fight, you know? It's like a little check-in. I could see like attacks you've made maybe. Maybe one of your characters, a little skim of your profile. I react to every single one. That's how it goes. May I ask why your son has a, it's because I'm, wait, why do I have a mask? Wait, why do I have a mask? wait, I know. Here's a short synopsis of setups. This me is a part 2 lore setup of, there is this outer me in the world of, this is called the City of Nexus, and there's reasons to wear masks in that situation, in that world, in that city. It's like sci-fi dystopia hours over there, kinda. So there's a reason, but present me right now is in a simulation, and I do not remember my my background in the real world of this other world, the City of Nexus. So the reason I wear a mask here is solely because it resonated with me, you know? But there is a real reason. The reason now is more just like, it feels right, you know? It feels right to wear because I'm slightly on the incognito, shy, mysterious side, slightly, you know, got something to hide there. I got my teeth. You don't know about my fangs. I got, you know, my deepest secret is my fangs are slightly pointy, pointier than the average pointy canine teeth. This is the grave secret. Don't tell anyone about it. Don't tell anyone, but I have some pointy teeth under there on the canine, just a little bit. Yeah, so I have 2 phases. This is my part 2. Oh man, I have 2 whole lore setups. I don't even remember my outer life. I'm in a simulation right now. There was a reason I'm in this simulation. I don't even remember though. In character, I don't remember. It's a whole thing, okay? Okay, this one is complete. So let's get the sketch going for another one. You filled your OC courtroom case! Doing the paperwork out there. Great job for everyone who's been filling out your paperwork to send your OC to court. It will be in July. I'll say in the first half of July. I just want to see how it feels. Like first, how many submissions? Then next is how the setup goes. I'll try to give as much heads up as I can when it happens, but it's not happening in June. So that's your first clue in that it's not happening right off the bat. It's one of those ones that requires setup for the ultimate sillies. And while you're just passing the simulation, real order was only minutes. Oh, that'd be scary. Oh boy. Oh, that'd be terrifying. Oh, we don't even know. The thing is, I have not elaborated upon that. For how in sync I am, if I'm even separate, we don't even know if there's another me or not running out about there, or we don't know if it's just me in here. We don't know that. I don't know that. I mean, I secretly know, but I'm not telling you guys. We don't know the nature. It's just like if you want like a correlation to this, you could just think about it's kind of like Digital Circus almost. Maybe. Except I don't know. Do they remember that they're alive still? They're like, I remember I got stuck in here and I don't know I don't know how to get back. It's one of those. We don't know. That's a mystery. We don't know. I want to see bluebirds flying over the mountains again. It's like, where's those bluebirds at? I mean, since we're on this one, Star Bites, let's get a sketch going. We'll get a rough sketch started and then we'll maybe do some raffles at the end of stream. Some raffles at the end of stream, then we'll be wrapping up, and I'll see you tomorrow once that happens. So let's get a 2 scale over here. This one's pretty good. I've been using a little bit of my baseline size, so I'll go back over here. Okay. Waffle or incoming waffles. Coming to streams near you. Maybe a little bit lesser. Okay. What do I know about this character? I know nothing. I know nothing about you. Let me go check out the person's page just for any clues. Star Bites. Star Bites. Team Mystery. Wow. And we're going to their Remera. What do they have to say for themselves? What do you have to say for yourself, Remera? Remera. Newbie Pokemon trainer. Was found in a hotel in Hotel Z. Acts as the hotel's unofficial secretary. Selective mute, rarely speaks. Outgoing, upbeat, friendly. Just a friendly, helpful person. Who's quiet. And likes hobbies. Sewing, clothes, cute. That's very cute. If y'all want to see Romero, since I so happen. Finish your evidence assets, let's go! I'm so excited to see those when it comes around. Oh man. Thank you for your involvement, your participation, for the ultimate of reviewings on stream, for the funsies. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good for our first. I mean, it's experimental in the sense I've never done anything like it before. It's so innovative. Well, I'm not saying other people haven't done it. I'm just meaning to say I haven't done it. I haven't run anything like this. Welcome too as well for Penina. Yeah, this is the Pokemon trainer OC. So that was over on YouTube. Okay, so just a cute, likes clothes. Maybe he's holding up something that they've made and having like a delight face. They do like this. They're like, I made this. And they're like, you know, they're kind of like that. I think that will be the pose. What kind of clothes will they hold? Learn how to sew, make clothes from Naveen, who designed her current outfit. Pick up new hobbies, trails off them. Currently trying to learn how to sew. So like a little project. I see they have, maybe they make like a larger size of the hat from the, what's that one Pokemon called with the, everyone, what was that Pokemon called? Right here. You see it? What was that one called? Oh, also Sylvian the gamer says I've added a randomizer to my art fight. Those buttons are so good. A chest pin. What if we have this character hold up like a chest pin hat? Like a large one maybe? I mean, I know it's like a part of the Pokemon, but like, you know, you can make one of those and it's like, hey, look, now you can cosplay as Chespin. I think maybe that's what I'll do. Chespin it is! Let's go. Okay. So holds up a hat. It's like, check out this cool hat I've made. How are they holding it out? Kind of like maybe by the ears? Holds it by the ears. And does it tie from below? No, it's kind of just, it's like a more of like a cap sort of deal. Okay. This can always use some more clarifying, but you know, you get the idea. It's like holds thing up. for our very rough starting sketch. It's very proud of this. Little draw buddy down there. You see him? You see that little signal over there? You're drawing. You're drawing. And see, look, head's kind of tilted upwards a little bit. It's beaming. It's upbeat. It's happy. It's helping out over at the hotel. Unofficial secretary. Has this cute beanie on. And look at that, that's my weapon. That's my weapon right there. I got a keyblade. What is this? What's this hat inspired off of? It must be another Pokemon, maybe. Can you guess the Pokemon off this hat? Peaks. Oh, hey, Cyan, look at this. Look, they're showing a hat. Isn't that cool, Cyan? Isn't that neat? Mulchlax. Ooh, I can see that. Looks like a Zelda hat. Ooh. I mean, this is a Pokemon. It is Pokemon World. Maybe he's like making hats. Or there's like, I make hats. That's the theory. I just got home from work and tuned to see my girl. Yeah! Oh man, yeah, I just started out here. Hey, what's the hat? Nico Bits on YouTube. I say that because for Twitch and of course. What is the hat inspired off of? Universal Poise on 5K. You're like, I can't have this much. I don't know. Maybe you never know. One day they may come in handy. You never know. One day, hypothetically, it is a possibility. There's always a possibility that maybe one day. What if? Okay, everyone. What if I made a community challenge? But what would it be for? If I made a community challenge, what would it even be for? Like, we could do that. It's like, here, the challenge is, can you spend all of your points and get nothing? Just kidding. It could be for something. I don't know what, though. Hypothetically, that's an option. It's actually based off the chestpin style hat from in-game. Chestpin. Oh! Yeah, that's what I was going to have your character hold up. Like a chestpin hat that, because I saw trying to learn how to sew and make clothes. And I was like, what if they made like a tiny one over here, right? So it's just like ultimate chestpin themings over here then, if that's the case. So it's 50k. It's like, I just need to spend it. I don't know what prize I could reward for a community collective action out here. I don't know. You got the hair. Guess what, I put it on this side? Yeah, we can put it on this side. Or maybe I can invert this. We'll flip it this way. Because if we do it like this, we can actually showcase this badge a little bit better. And then put respect on my name. Respect. Respect. It's like, what would the ultimate raffle be? What would be the ultimate raffle? I don't even know. I'm gonna spend it the moment I get the chance. I don't like having more than 5k. This is amazing. This is amazing. Maybe you do need it. Community challenge, help KXP spend all their channel points. That's the community goal. The style's pretty cute. I would move on to Twitch. Hello, Bluetail on Twitch. Bluetail, Twitch tail, Twitch, purple tail? Raffle for bragging rights. I don't know, I feel like if I did that, I would want it to be for something. So, no. One day, that's what I'm saying. That's where you can spend all your channel points on. Our hypothetical one day, maybe, community challenge of channel points for all these heckin' challenge points you keep on collecting. Highlight. I will always see your message. Highlight 100 at a time. You'll get there. No. Oh man, no. I'll make something for you. I'll make something for you. It'll be beautiful. Here, I'll save you. Check this out. I'll make this beautiful thing, and you should be the only one to use it. Well, everyone else can use it too. Okay, check this out. New custom reward. Nothing. Redeem this and nothing happens. Nothing. Nothing happens. Nothing. There's nothing that happens. You know what? Why don't we do this? Yeah. Nothing happens. I mean, it'll still be a dent. It'll be something. Okay, yep. There we are. It's something as in it's nothing. There's no... Beautiful. Okay, everyone on Twitch. I have a new redeem for you. Nothing happens. Nothing happens for it. Absolutely nothing happens for it. Syncor got nothing. There's nothing to get there. There's nothing to redeem, but nothing. Also, yeah, dropping on YouTube sounds like they're dropping some art fight usernames. If you want to do that, you can add on. Holy cow, the time has flung by. I just realized. Can't believe this. Okay, so with that in mind, let's do raffle start. We're doing raffle start, and this is going to be let's get rid of those. Let's get rid of the Ollie Bird ones. Let's do in-game. In-game OC. Proper art fight. In-game OC art fight plus safer work as usual. Paralives, you know. Y'all, we got a raffle. We got a raffle over here. Yeah, everyone, you want to save up for that big redeem. If you redeem nothing, you will get nothing. It's a really important thing. That's a Twitch exclusive. You save up, you watch stream, you save up your points, and you can redeem nothing. That could be you. Nothing. Okay, let me have a sip real quick. I'll do that. It's not loading. It's a raffle and a waffle. What waffle? Waffle? Did you just say that word in front of me? Waffle. Okay, raffle. There we go. Why do we even have this up? I'm not trying to have this. I'm trying to have this up. There we are. And Heidi. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Wormlie on Twitch. This is I Make Your OC in-game. Paralives, Tomodachi. We'll have a gaming week in August for sure, but if I need some whimsicals during July, that's the bonus stretch. Whimsical, you know? Last raffle day. I'll do one more after this. There'll be one more. We're looking for Wormlie. Thank you for the follow as well. Wormlie_. Hey, I guess you have something else. What is your username? Wormlie. You'll get that going. Worm on Twitch. Wormlie. We need you. How do I type down your username? As I look into this 404 error. Ah! Oh, you can look at chippies. You can look at the chippies. You can click on a button and click to a chippy. Ah, yeah, look at them. It's so easy to find you guys. It's so easy to just find your OCs. Wow. Wormlie. Oh, with a dash maybe? Maybe I missed that part. Maybe I missed the dash part. Wormlie. Warm lie, but with the dash, not the underscore. Wait. Warm L-I-E with a dash. What about the underscore? Nope, not the underscore. YouTube, wait a second. Chaotic Puppy, did you just, are you on Twitch land now? Oh my gosh, there's 2 of you. Yes, 2 more. That's, we're at 50. Actually 7-star. I'm so sorry to tell you, but it's actually 54 now. I'm so sorry. I've deceived. We've actually updated that to 54. There's 54 chibis. We're waiting for Warmly to confirm the art fight name for making their OC in game. And the game options, we have them. Worm Light, not why it's popping up. Okay. Let's do Worm, W-O-R-M-L-I-E. It's just because I was doing like the underscore and the dashes and stuff. It was just a regular Wormly. Alright, if y'all would like to check out this page. And which character of yours would you like me to make in-game? And which game? Paralives or Tomodachi Life? Which game would you like? As I sip. We got Zemi, Oma, Koimi, Raymond, Tsunami. When you pronounce the T into tsunami. 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 Oh, Raymond, I believe, and Tomodachi. This one. Is this a Splatoon I see in a stretch as well? Well, sure thing. Whoa, you know I needed that. Oh man, I don't know. Gets this next raffle going. Oh, are we gonna make it? Raffle start. One more raffle. Wait, prize raffle start. Oh, you got. I'm on to you. In game. OC. Okay. I was gonna write this one down. We're going to the dock. We're going to add you in. I guess we'll do it over here. In game. This is for Warm Lie. There we go. And then we copy for your link. We add a label for not started. And we got you in now. We'll bring that up. There we go. It's a spot. I need to change the white image because it doesn't need a sensor. Look at that. Oh, I see. We're gonna do all right, guys. Last raffle. Raffle end. Oh my gosh, this was a speedy one. This was a speedy raffle. Watch out. This was a speedy one. It was so fast. It was so quick. Splatty the leopard in game. Shams. Oh my gosh. Blessed by the raffles. Splatty. So tell me. Who should I make in game? I know we got your Nova. We got your Nova. Who else would you like, and in which game? For when we do Game Week in August? Game Week? Oh my goodness. Just gaming out here? Just OCs upon OCs in gameplay for 1 week? Imagine. Saving the world. All these OCs over here. I'm like familiar with at least 3 now. 4. Actually 4. I know Ghosty. I know Boopy, Gaelic, Nova. I'm getting so familiar with Shams's OCs. This is incredible. It's incredible. Sips. Universe. Well, I already have my Sona and over Tomodachi. Let's also add Zen. Okay. Zen. Wait. Zen. Alright, this is the one here. And you said Tomodachi. Beautiful. So let's go get you in. And okay. Next it's time. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! You can't catch me. You can't catch that passive connection. You can't catch it. What are they doing? Okay, we're Zen. Here we go. And we're going to... What was this? This was in-game. Adding for Shams. Game week in August. Game week. Stay tuned. Not done label. We're doing not started label. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that's added. Do we got Shams? Where is Shams at? That was up here. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, Cindy. Ha. You think you can catch me? Do you think I play fair? The house always wins. The house always wins. Don't you forget it, Cindy. The house always wins. We are going to be preparing ourselves for a raid now. So, 1 second. Preparing for a raid. We're doing a raid right now. Okay. Okay, everyone. This is just a YouTube raid. Everyone. Twitch, YouTube, go over there. Go over to YouTube land, actually. There's a link and just say Nick's raid. YouTube, Twitch, just do that. And that's our raid. It's set. Go YouTube and Twitch people, just click on that link and go to YouTube. Bye.